Hoi hoi, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. At the very least, I hope you're better than I am. Wolf! Kicking off today's stream in style with 6 months in advance. 10 months total. Thank you so fucking much, dude. Welcome. Welcome, one and all. Night Dweller, thank you very much for being here before the stream even began. Scarred Vulcan and Vitrix as well. Johnny. Gotta go. Dogs, how do over on YouTube, how do on the Twitchy as well. My Lawson, you're now down to 14k contraband. Yes, you bloody well are. In fact, my Lawson, thank you for the 295 biddies.
Paylaws and cheered. X295. Guess what time it is?
It's the time when I snuggle up and get warm somewhere else. No, it's the time when I play games, and also the time when I say thank you very much for the 295 bits, for the 295 streams that you have watched in a friggin' row. By Lawson. In a friggin' row. Thank you. Wolf, ahoy hoy. I don't know if you saw me DM or send the game after your shift's over sometime around midnight. No worries. I actually meant to reply to that. I've got a fair few other DMs to reply to, but one of the things I wanted to say was this Thursday. Is this Thursday good? I can't do the next Thursday because the next Thursday is Amsterdam. I will be in Amsterdam. Oh, well, that's actually a phone call I should probably take, but I can't take. It's fine. They'll leave a voice message. I'll get back to it later. But yes, this Thursday, By Lawson, this Thursday, does it work? Or does this Thursday not work for you? If this Thursday does not work for you, then we won't do it on this Thursday, and we'll wait until I'm back to do it. But if this Thursday works for you, then we can do it this Thursday. Can knock that bad boy out of the park. So tell me, By Lawson, in all truth, in all honesty, look me dead in the eyes. Does this Thursday work? I hear you saying either way, but I don't want you to just be kind and be like, well, Thursday is not the greatest, but I'll let Fraz do his own thing. Does this Thursday work for you? Does this you look me dead in the eyes here, By Lawson. Does this Thursday work for you? It's a little weird. Does this Thursday work for you? Nice. By Lawson, I'm not traveling this Thursday. It is a week Thursday that I'm traveling. Pat?
Pat the Fool cheered. X100. Hi everyone. Quick PSA. My account was recently hacked. All is good, but if you got a message from me recently about canned meat, please don't open it. It's spam.
Thank you, Pat, for the 100 biddies. Great stuff. I do have a voicemail. I will listen to that voicemail the next time I take a bio break. I will probably be taking ample bio breaks today because, I got an illness. It's trying to get into me. It's classic. It's people. Going and being around people makes you ill. So don't do that, everybody. Don't do that. People, they're not worth it. Certain people might be, okay? But in general, as an overarching theme, it's not worth it. I know. Ew! People. Because you know what happens? That person that you see, that person has seen other people. And then those people have seen other people. And then, oh God, that's how you end up with some sort of, I don't know, pandemic. Anyway, long story short, I'm not feeling 100%. I'm not like fully ill right now. I'm not like to the point where I'm curled up in bed with the shivers. But I am definitely. It was so weird. It came on literally last last stream, yesterday in the middle of the stream, I went for a bio break, got up from the stream, I was doing fine, absolutely fine, got up, went downstairs, had a pee, made myself a drink, and I was like, that's weird. I feel a tingle in the back of my nose, you know, that pipe between the nose and the throat. It's like, I feel a tingle back there. I feel a bit ill. And by the time that the stream finished yesterday, yeah, it had taken hold, and then I got that really tangy throat. You guys know the tangy throat? It's not like full pain, but every time you swallow, it's like a little bit uncomfortable, and it's quite tangy. Shivering with anticipation or illness. Toki, welcome in. Shannon, welcome in. Toki, you keep on telling people that people are not worth it, but it doesn't have much of an effect. No, because you're telling people. You see, what you need to do is tell non-people. I do have another one of these gamer brews. I'm gonna XP brew. That's the one. This one, I figured actually might be the best one for today. There it is. No, not dark choc cherry. Passion fruit and chili. You know, it's always worth putting some capsaicin, or whatever they fucking call it, in you to burn it all out. Adwella. What's new, everybody? What's tasty? Lovely mug? Hey, the cup's nice too. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Here all week, everybody. Pylosen, thank you for the 295 bits. Pat, thank you for the 100 biddies. And Wolf, just to clarify, thank you for the 6 months in advance. You beauty. Non-people are the best. So much easier to see when they like you or not. Just look at the ears and the tail. People get offended when you base how you treat them on their ears and their tail. Especially when you ask them to wear the tail first. Yeah, but now, yeah. So yes, dudes, today's going to be a little bit of a... Oh my god, Calico. Thank you so fucking much.
Calico_kitties donated £20 to the cause. To help with barbecue since I can't go.
Thank you. I will make sure to slap some meat with your name on it. Can I get some hype for Calico with a £20 donation? That is not pocket change. That is a heap of support, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. Toki, also blame me and the gents, but you caved and got the Wreckfest season passes since they were on sale. Nice. You won't go wrong with it. Diamond, welcome. Ahoy hoy to you too. Calico, thank you so much. If you have any preference of meat, please do let me know. You own the Speedy now. You're going to absolutely boss the rally. I think this Saturday, over on the Gents, we're probably going to be playing a little bit of Wreckfest 2, because Wreckfest 2 got a content update. Wreckfest 2 content update. Yeah, the video was uploaded a couple of hours ago. If you were going, you get chicken drumsticks, barbecue sauce, and have you cook because you missed that. I would absolutely do that, Calico. I would slather up those drummers in barbecue sauce and deliver them directly to your mouth. Yeah, or on a plate. Either way, it's fine with me. Inspect. Everything's going to be a little bit slow today.
Not my beautiful car.
Wreckfest 2.
Hey everyone.
Content update number 1.
We're happy to release a new update. Thanks to everyone who have joined us on this early access journey and
Calico,
feedback
excellent.
through our survey. All right, let's talk about the real meat of the update and
Speaking
start
of meat,
with the gameplay changes. First, sim racers can now hide the driver and steering wheel for maximum immersion. Also, you can now adjust.
That's actually a nice little addition. I don't use it myself, but
added the rumble effect.
nice to know.
To improve performance,
Ooh, actually,
we are introducing the first versions of NVIDIA DLSS
that's really
and
fucking
AMD
nice.
FSR support with frame generation. Oh, it looks so nice.
That's probably my favorite. And I would not have said that this was going to be my favorite.
Enjoyed with buddies. And now you can invite friends to your lobby. We've also added
That's
server
great
sorting
news for
options,
Request 2. You
plus
can actually
now
invite
search
people.
for servers. And finally, we've added the first version of the player list to the HUD. We know everyone is excited for new tracks. First
Well,
up,
we
a
also
new
need
rallycross track
the map
located in
overlay
Central Europe.
for the HUD.
Though still in development, we wanted to let you test it early. Mastering this course is going to take some serious skill. Also, Fincross is back. It has been given a complete makeover, so it's okay if you don't even recognize it. It's a track.
I'm looking forward to giving this a go on Saturday.
So
Toki will see a friend has a birthday on Saturday during the day at the park. Let's see how early or sober the Yuto return home.
First, a cool European sports sedan with a
Nice.
sleek design,
Okay.
rear-wheel drive, and plenty of oomph. This thing is the bomb for yuppies. And then, a legendary bruiser is back with a vengeance. Rammer, the ultimate choice for wannabe taxi drivers and kings of demolition derby. Have fun
Kings
with
of
the
Demolition
update.
Derby.
You're the one shaping
Couple
the
of them.
future of the game, so tell us what's next.
Maybe one day I'll end up investing in a race wheel. I would like one. It's another space issue, though. That's the thing. Look how many chess videos are suggested to me. And The Daily Show. And I don't even know. That's got to be paid content. If you attend any multiplayer games toasted, the gents are probably the right people. True story. I probably won't. Well, it depends how I feel on Saturday. But I probably won't be touching booze again for a good few days. Because, yeah, what I find is I've tried it before where I feel a little bit better and then I have a night on the booze and then it instantly sends me downhill as my body kind of just lets all of its defenses go. And it's like, yeah, whatever. So, yeah, and I really don't want to be ill for Amsterdam. And Amsterdam is a week Thursday. It's coming around the mountain when it comes. And yeah, like Calico was talking about with the barbecue, I'm starting to slowly but surely make some plans for the BBQ. I fucking love doing a barbecue. I love being a barbecue host. Great Boo is not up, Wolf. You will hopefully touch booze till Amsterdam. For you, though, 2 bottles. Hope you can buy for you. Yes. Now, the Kraken. Wait, I remember the Kraken. What was the other one, Toki? Or was it both Krakens? Hey, friendly kitten, how you doing? I swear I do listen to you, and I swear that I have been paying attention, but my brain is not currently engaged as well as it should be. Friendly kitten, what's new? What's tasty? Code blows. Good to see you, you demon pirate, you. So yeah, this one's actually quite nice. This is exactly what I needed right now. It's not dark choc cherry. What is it? It was spicy passion. Coffee cap. Yeah, the cherry Kraken was the other one. Okay, cool. Please do, Toki, just to remind me. 95 stream watch streak from Garfy. Thank you. Right. I'm rewinding a little bit. I don't know whether we still got Pylorzen in earshot. But it looks to me...
Check out my bone saw.
Hello, Nilk. Nice bone saw. It looks to me like Thursday will work for Pylorzen. So I'm gonna solidify that bad boy in the schedule. A schedule solidification.
Hello?
Nancy Drew, last train to Blue Moon Canyon. Hello, Snowdrake. Franny Kitten, you have 6 centimeter cyst on your right ovary, and only, because the other ovary was removed due to a cyst, and a 6 centimeter one is pretty large and in danger of becoming a complication. So there's blood work to be done, so excuse my even more chaotic mode. That fucking sucks. What's next steps? If you want to say, if you just want sympathy, absolutely feel free. You have my sympathy in a shed load, an actual shed of sympathy. Mrs. Dunsale, welcome in. Hi, dudes. How are we? Toki, speaking of meat and sickness, you have soup to make because you're also fending off a cold thanks to the weekend. Nice. You know what, Toki? We'll both get this out of the way, all right? We'll get all of the illness out of the way, and then we're ready to rock. I do need to double check how much liquid I can take. Also, I don't know whether they have duty-free Kraken on... Oh, no, it's the Eurostar. Doubt it. I know they had duty-free. When I went over to Rotterdam, or the Hook of Holland, specifically, on the boat, on the ferry, it was a lovely, lovely place to just shop duty-free. I don't know what it is about duty-free shopping. It feels so special. Blood work, 6 months checkup, it seems, because if that ovary needs yeeting, it is medical menopause. Medical medopause. Mrs. Dunsale, I'm feeling worse. But I'm alright. Like, all I gotta do, flood myself with rest and flood myself with vitamins, which I'm trying to do. I got my multivits out. I got my fizzy vits out. I got my, oh, look. Sorry. You can't see that. I don't know why I said, oh, look. It was a fairy. You know, the little dandelion seeds. Half the time, it's not even cheaper, but it feels like a good deal, right? Yeah, Toki, everything gets checked on the train. Yeah, you still got to go through passport control. You still got to go through bag checks. I will definitely be able to bring one. I'll absolutely be able to bring one. I just might have to double check whether I can bring two. If I can only bring one. Wolf, you were looking at those knees without the blurring. Hoo, 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 you filthy bastard. Yeah. Thank you, no worries. You tell me which one will be your favorite, and I'll absolutely make sure that that one comes with me. And then, I mean, the coffee one seems to be more of an easy grab than the cherry one, I think. But yeah, Mrs. Dunsale, yesterday I started feeling ill. I started feeling like an illness was trying to get into me halfway through the stream. Now, an illness is definitely in me, and I'm just currently fighting it off. So today is going to be a little bit of a low energy stream, whilst I try to just kind of ride the don't get fully ill wave, you know? Been to get the MOT done for the motorbike, and it passed with flying colours. I was absolutely, not stunned, because to be honest, this is the first time in a good while that I've actually not had any worries. Like, I've got the motorbike to a point where I'm like, you know what, this thing is in fucking tip-top condition. Go me. But it also means that, there wasn't a single advisory. No advice. Sorry, I've just realised that the corner of my desk was showing. It still is kind of just a tiny little pixel, though. Yeah, I'd rather get sick now. and have my body ready to fight off any travel bugs. Because let's face it, travel bugs are a thing as well, because you seal yourself inside of various tubes, usually. Either it's a train tube, or it's a flying tube, or any number of other tubes. And yeah. Such a pretty bike. I do like it. There is one major downside, two major downsides with that bike. One is the sitting position. Unfortunately, because I've got RSI in my right wrist, it's a little bit too sporty for me. I'm getting old, and I've got to take into account my slowly breaking body in terms of, like, sitting position. So it's more of a sports bike position, which means you're kind of bent over, which means more pressure on my wrists. And obviously, you're driving, and there's vibrations that come up through the road and the suspension and into the handlebars. So, like, putting pressure on my RSI whilst vibrating it. So, yeah, that's one major downside. And what I would eventually really like is I'd actually like a cruiser-style bike, you know, like a chopper. A lot of people call them, like, Harley-style bikes, but they're like chopper-style bikes where you, like, sit back and you kind of hold onto the handlebars in a much more relaxed position. I just think that would be... Ultimately, I think that's my style of bike. For my wrist and my shoulder, and also just for me. I think it's more me. So there's that. Also, it doesn't cruise at the right speed. So, at around about, this is going to get a little technical, around about 6,500 revs, it opens up a third port into the chambers, and it starts guzzling up more fuel. Now, 6,500 revs on my old phaser was about 80 miles an hour, which means that, like, I can quite happily cruise at the high 70s and be absolutely fine. Whereas this, 6,500 revs is like 72 miles an hour, and it's just a little bit too slow for me. I realise that the fucking fastest that you could technically legally go in the UK is 70. I get that, alright? Still. Nilk, you're cooking Christmas ham tomorrow. Electricity prices are wild, and also a good indication of middle age hitting real. Wow, you get like a day-by-day difference in electricity prices. Huh. I don't know whether I have that. I straight up don't know. Yeah, you got to take into account that bodies get older, right? Hour by hour, damn. Last train to Blue Moon Canyon. I need to look up. Last train to Blue Moon Canyon. Let's just double check that it's not on GOG. It's not on. It's on the wish list on GOG. Trailer. So this is the official trailer for the game that we're going to be playing on Thursday. This has been redeemed by the one and only Pylorzen. Hold on. No, that's an advert for Toyota, of all things, apparently.
Rated E for everyone.
It's up to you, is Nancy Drew.
It's up to me, is Nancy Dree. Last train to Blue Moon Canyon.
Well, people, now that our little orientation tour is over, let's get started. Okay, I, again, am Lori Gerard. Thank you all for coming. John Gray. And Charlena Purcell.
With tiny arms.
And Tino Balducci.
With so
and
much
there's
sass.
Frank and Joe Hardy. And you must be their friend? Natalie?
Oh,
Nancy.
I'm
Nancy
Natalie.
Drew.
Whatever. All right. I'll bet you're wondering where we're going. Well, we're going to Copper Gorge, Colorado, to solve
There's
the
no
mystery
earthly
of
way
what
of knowing
happened to
which
Jake
direction we are
Hurley.
going.
One day in 1903, this train, was found in a place called Blue Moon Canyon. Only the engineer was on board, and he was dead. As for Jake Hurley, he had disappeared from the face of the earth.
Well, well, well. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be fun.
Silver. What do all those colors have to do with silver?
So this Thursday, thanks to Pi Lawson, we're gonna be Nancy Drewing it up. Copper Gorge, baby. Copper Field, baby. Wait, what?
I need a key.
Lots of minigames.
What were you and Lori arguing about earlier today? Do you really think that a moving train can be haunted? I understand that you found something on the floor in the dining car. Who was the next person on the scene?
Yes, do you want questions in your video games? We've got several. Oh dear. Action-packed.
Dare to play.
Nancy's coming for you. Bad guys. So, I'm gonna update the Discord. Say that the last train, Nancy Drew, last train to Blue Moon Canyon, is going to happen this Thursday. Today is a day. Francie Drew, that's me, Spork. Hey dude, how you doing? Toyota hair clippers. Today is a good day to stream, but not the greatest day, in all honesty, to be me, because I'm ill. Which is slightly annoying. And when I say slightly annoying, I mean, of course, just so very annoying. Don't want to be ill. I also need to find a new phrase because I'm not currently ill. I'm in that stage where all of my body's resources are being diverted to work on this virus. There is a virus in my body, and my body's natural defenses are going, awooga, awooga, divert power to the white blood cells. Make sure they've got all the energy they need to fight off this threat. Which means I have much less energy for other things. This is turning into some tissue paper filled nightmare, everyone. I think BXT was drunk when she quoted that. So where's the word sick in that? Maybe it's just the closest. I also apologize because I'm going to do weird sniff noises today. If we hit another spin today, folks, that will be the 8th spin for the 8th stream of May. It's a sick quote, innit, bruv? Touche. Well, I guess it does have all of the letters. Pi Lawson, I have updated the Discord. It is there. It is ready. We are officially going to be playing Pi Lawson's Redeem.
I'm gonna have to go into hardcore hacking mode.
Palorsan enters hardcore hacking mode. L33TH4x0R. Doing my part.
What a hacksaw! Hi Lawson, thank you for the 1,337 biddies. Ticking us up to 98 of... Sorry, not 98. 48 of 99. That's going to happen a lot today. My brain's going to go one direction. My lips are going to go another direction. My brain and my lips are no longer connected. They taste weird. Can I get some hype for Pi Lawson for the 1,337 bits? Which, actually, honestly, is about a tenner. It's like a tenner. Thank you, dude. And also, so here's the thing. Pi Lawson has redeemed, a non-franchise stream redeem, Nancy Drew, The Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, obviously, as this is the way that I pay rent. If there is GOG games, I can oftentimes get my hands on them without any issue. Although I did remember... Yeah. Yeah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Sorry. There's a personal thing that I'm like, what's going on there? But no, it does not exist on GOG. So, Pi Lawson, in order to make that stream not eat into my profits, profits in very big quotation marks, Pi Lawson, I'm going to gift the game as well. So thank you, dude. Officially sponsoring Thursday's stream. For now, for today, I'm going to be loading up Beyond Good and Evil. We're going to have a nice, casual time with the Resistance, with the Rebellion. So, the story so far, we are Jade. We live in a lighthouse-looking thing on a planet called Hillis. Hillis is under attack from these nasty doodads called Doms. Doms send down these like sarcophagus-looking enemies that like try and slurp up people, send them off into space or something. Not sure what's going on there, but Jade on the island. The lighthouse island, there's a load of kids. I may have missed the story beat as to whether she is looking after them as like why she has all these kids on this island. Maybe it's an orphanage lighthouse. I don't know. Is that genuine question, Flag? Do we know already what those kids are about? No Google Frasview today, Johnny. No, sorry, dude. I can't think of another spot that I could try and find myself in. That's not true.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hello, Mr. QB Pants. Yes, you've got cubed pants. Which, let's face it, as SpongeBob was, you know, a sponge and not a 2D... SpongeBob did have cube pants, right? Not square pants. Finished meeting now. Working through the notes. Meeting's finished. Words. I hope you're feeling okay. Oh man, I am not 100%. I'm not fully ill yet, but I am definitely fighting off a virus right now. Given that you wear nice blue shorts, I guess you are correct. Ahoy, hoy, Q. The guy on the TV did say, where the kids orphaned by the Doms attack reside. Nice, Luna. Thank you for the clarification. I appreciate that. So yes, story so far. Jade lives in a lighthouse. Possibly a foster home, possibly fostering orphans that have become orphaned because of the Dom's attacks. The Dom's attacks hit. She goes to press the button to raise the shields, but they don't have enough money for the electricity bill, so the shield doesn't go up. And the Dom's attack, and she decides that, well, she needs the money. Can I check Steam now? I can check Steam now for you, Pylorzen. Let me have a little look over here. I've received a gift! Ha! How strange. I never saw this coming. Thank you very, very much. The last train to Blue Moon, a Nancy Drew adventure. This will be on Thursday. Thanks to Pylorzen. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Friendly Kitten, you're gonna lurk. It's lovely hearing your voice, but I think if you need voices today, you need someone that you can talk to. Yeah, that's fair enough, especially because you've got some bad news. Go ring a friend. Go sit in a coffee house and make friends. Go do whatever you got to do, Friendly Kitten. Have a lovely one. Ciao, ciao. Welcome in, one out. One orange name out, one orange name in. Friendly Kitten, in. Wait, no, Friendly Kitten, out. Pillar Palla, in. According to the no doubt reliable Wikipedia, they're looking after them. Okay, so we'll call them, yeah, foster carers. I just doxed you, Pylorzen. Did that say your name? Wait, did that actually say your name? Sorry. If it did, I did not see it. I'm sure the stream did, though. Sorry, man. Oh, just did it now. Okay, cool. Okay, now. No, it just teased it. It's all good. Honestly, in the state that I'm currently in, I could easily dox someone, so it wasn't a good idea for me to do that. I don't see how a Nancy Drew video game would be hard. The book only surprise you on who the culprit is by hiding the linchpin evidence from the reader. Well, it looks like there's lots of different bits of evidence that we need to collect, and lots of puzzles along the way. It's a shame that I hate puzzles. Can't get along with them. I don't know what it is about puzzles. They just really upset me. Supposed to be the best Nancy Drew game. Nice. Young. Hello. Stop the Doms getting hold of the children if they already have the parents. True story. Johnny, that sounds about right. So yeah, dudes. Today is a good day. Even if my body is currently trying to fight off a virus. Today's a good day. I woke up not early, luckily, because I am a bit ill. Getting ill? No. Fighting something off. That's the one. That's the phrase that we're going to use. I'm not ill right now, but my body is fighting something off. Sorry. There's gunk in my cup, and I don't know whether that's gunk from... I just think... Oh, dear. Fine. Sorry. My body's fighting something off, so I'm going to drink gunk. Just read a top 10 or top 15 review of Nancy D. Tasty gunk? It was tasty gunk, luckily. What the hell? Yes, I am fighting something off. So my body is, or my brain is distracted as it doesn't have anywhere near as much energy as it usually does. And it doesn't usually have that much energy to begin with. So, yeah, fun times. Fun times in the brain of Fraz. I really wanted to be able to add tab onto my controller so that we could bring up Wassama fella. Joy to key, bind tab. No. No. I need tab, man. I need tab. Keyboard 2, no. Monster Hunter game, no. DIY, tab, no. The word tab just comes up in too many conversations. That's the issue. Fine. Sod it. I don't think it's possible. Hello, Lou. How you doing? What's new and tasty with you? Fine. I'll slum it. I feel like I've started 17 different conversations, 17 different sentences to do with 17 different topics, and I haven't actually finished a single one of them today. Ghostly, welcome. Thank you very much for being over on the YouTube side of things.
Hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hello, Potto, as well. Sorry, not feeling well. Sitting out in the sunshine, listening to the stream while chucking a ball around for Max the doggo. Remember to like the stream and subscribe. Thank you, Ghostly. Lou, surviving. You're getting your windows repaired this week. The workmen were singing call and response in Gaelic. That's incredible. Do you have to pay extra for that? Plus to you too, Lola. What would be great? Yeah, if we go beyond good and evil, I just want to... Oh, wait, hold on. That worked? It worked this time. I know why it worked. Because I ran it as administrator. Maybe. Maybe? Anyway, it seems to have worked, so I'm not going to argue with it. Cool. Right, I got map on my controller now. Was there something that I wanted to do else? Something else I wanted to do? Acceleration for analog stick, I think I wanted to mess about with. The right stick. Why is that not working? Hey, mouse! Why aren't you moving, mouse? You were moving before. Oh, God, what's going on? What's going on? Stick. You're supposed to move the mouse. But you're not moving the mouse, are you? No, you're not. Oh, that's going to be an issue. It stopped working. So I wonder why it stopped working. Thankful I am. Best admin ever you are. I have no idea what that's in relation to. Really worrying hand movement when you can't see the controller. Don't know what you're talking about, Lee. Worrying or exciting. Also, hello, VD. Stick. Fine. Whatever. I'm going to crank these down just a little. Just a little. How is the life and the times of the VD? I am currently tweaking and twerking. All that's missing is the extreme eye contact. There's a GIF with that if you need it. Let's just Terminate joy to key. Let's load it back up again. As admin. You're supposed to move the mouse. I don't know why you're not moving the mouse. Why have you stopped moving the mouse? You were doing that yesterday, and yet today, now, not. Is it because I've rebound tab? That would suck. Like, binding tab has, like, changed. Boo! Mouse left. Why the devil? Sorry, I realize that this is terrible content. It was working yesterday. I'm just... Is there something running in the background, I wonder, that's having a bit of a moment? Lots of AMD. Is bonjour. Vitrix, you're used to the terrible content, and yet you are still here. What can I say? It's clearly doing wonders for you. No, that's Python. Cool. I don't know whether this is going to work today, which will be upsetting because yesterday I managed to get all of this working. Let's see. The only way to find out is to get in the game. Fingers crossed, folks. That's working. I've got to load in before I can actually tell whether the rest of it is. Subtitles, yes. Control room. It is. It is in fact working. Unfortunately, I think I haven't made the camera now needs to like it needs to have a multiplier on it. Oh, good lord! Don't let a virus get in you, folks. That's my suggestion. For anyone who wants to hear my tuppence a pound. No viruses. Lo, you demon pirate, you! 687 hours away from becoming a pirate god. You are a demon now. Install antivirus in yourself. Right about now. Hot stuff with the horn. Oh, with horns. Badger's also having an icky sticky stream. Icky sicky stream. Ah, they're dead virus though, Luna. It's a whole different thing. That's like science and shit. Living virus. Don't allow the ones in you. I'm going to go up to 90 at a ×3 and hope that that will sort me out. Aren't they only half dead? Oh, yeah, some of them have been like, they've had their wings clipped, right? Something like that. The proverbial virus wings. Okay, 4 times. I don't know whether this is the right thing, but basically the wording of it is a little difficult to understand. It's 22 degrees where you are, Lou. I have luckily managed to sort out the fan, which is actually pointing out and is sucking air into the room, which means that I get all of the bonus of having a breeze washing over me, with none of the downsides of having the fan noise. Lou, you're a fan. Right. That seems about right. Yeah. So what I've had to do there is basically tweak my controller so that when I push the controller just a little bit, I've added a dead zone to it as well. It very slowly rotates, and then the further that we get closer to the edge and the 100% input, the faster that it goes. I mean, that's a bit different, but still. I think, at this point. Now, tab also works, so we've got map on select. We've got menu on start. I've got crouch. I've got run. I've got actions. I've got everything that I can possibly want, dream, hope for. Other words, on my controller. Don't likey. Don't likey having virus in me. Ooh, Toki, what soup you getting? What soup is going to be making its way into Toki soon? Oh, in relation... Thank you, Snowdrake. Virus soup! That's not the greatest thing, I don't think. Hey, look, don't let me tell you how to live your life. Shout out to anyone that was supporting the PP, holding the PP up for the months of February, March, and April. We are now in May, and the PP was a success! So it is time to relax your PP. If you would like to remain at the same level that you supported through the PP push. Ananda, you're locked out. Do you not have keys? Ananda's locked out, everybody. Hold on. Woo to the who. I swear this isn't just in relation to... You lock me out, I'll lock you out. Revenge! BRB. I'm back, everybody. Is the house haunted? It locks its dwellers out. No, obviously that was me just getting my revenge back on Ananda for locking me out the other day. No, what I didn't realise is apparently Ananda's front door key is bent. Oi! Are we sure it's Ananda and not an imposter? Well, it's ad break time now, everybody, so, you know, enjoy that. Must not make joke! Is that something about a bent backdoor key, Lou? I see you. Veggie broth. Toki, that does sound very good for viruses. Veggies, spring onions, and what you call katlia. Katlia, which is salted smoked pork. The salted pork is particularly good. Salted pork. Core 10K, yeah, the ad break will be in a few moments. I need my ad revenue. Which honestly is not too bad. I assume that Core 10K is now actually watching ads because the ads were just on their way in. You can never type that without thinking of that exact reference. Salted pork. I wonder if I can find it. This was a long time ago. Again, when I was at drama school. One of my drama schoolmates went viral. Irish man annoys. This was... Is this the one? Yeah, this must be the one, because that's my other mate. Weirdly enough, okay, so yesterday... This dude's great. This is a weird one, alright? So this was... 2011, 2012 maybe? And the internet landscape in 2012 was not really set up for monetizing viral videos for the like creator of the videos. And what happened? I think the website is still about. There was this website called Lad Bible, right? And my mate uploaded this little compilation of him annoying the shit out of his girlfriend with viral videos. With Lord of the Rings quotes. I can't remember. You remember that? Wasn't a Bible about lads. And yeah, Lad Bible at the time. So this was shitty behavior. Took the video from YouTube, re-uploaded it onto their website so that they got all the hits. But yeah, this is... The salted pork always makes me, always reminds me back, always reminds me of this.
Give me your name, horsemaster, and I shall give you mine. And what of you? I would have went with you, right into the fires of Mount Doom. I know.
He was a good lad.
I heard it from his own mouth. He means to murder us. Eagle wouldn't hurt a fly. Is there any hope, Gandalf, for Frodo and Sam?
It's old school quality as well.
Just fools. The beacons are lit! Gondor calls for aid. And Rohan will answer. Where is Gandalf? For I must desire to speak with him.
No.
I've been in that bathroom many a time. Drunk.
A new power is rising! March to Isengard, Leave none alive. Ewan, why have you come? Do you not know?
No, they were good.
And what would a ranger
They were a lovely couple.
know? This is no ranger. He is
Even on holiday. Even on holiday.
You own your...
You'll get murdered in your sleep if you pulled these.
The salted pork is particularly good. Salted pork.
Salted pork.
Put him down, scum! You will not touch him again.
If you had 2 cars,
Oh, piss off.
On Friday.
Anyway, that's the end of the actual video. It was so weird. So Lad Bible stole the fucking video, uploaded it onto their website so that they could get the hits. Which is a whole fucking thing. Because it got like millions of views. Even this seems to be some sort of fucking re-upload as well. Rumble Viral. Subscribe now to Rumble Viral. Watch as this guy continuously torments his girlfriend with quotes from Lord of the Rings. She never sees them coming. I guess you got lucky that your ex and you were both huge Lord of the Rings fans, so when you started throwing quotes at each other, it became a contest, and then turned into, let me check the movie and book to see if I got that right, and then turned into, who finds it faster? Yeah, which is a great way. No, they had a lovely relationship. I don't know whether they're still together. It was so weird. It was basically like when it got uploaded, the amount of creepy men, let's not mince words, creepy men that commented on the video, oh, if you want a real boyfriend, you should dump him and get with me. I would treat you like a princess. I'd never do this. And it's like, dude, they're having fun. That is a loving couple that are having fun with each other. What the shit? Of course, there was obviously the flip side of those comments when people being like, lol, I wish this was me, lol, they love each other so much and all that stuff. But there's so many fucking creeps out there, man. Who's having fun? You need to go get your stones, Pudding. It is so fucking pathetic. Today, thanks to Vitrix, we are raffling off a copy of The Haunted Island, a frog detective game. Toki, oh no, okay, right. Let me, a man, explain it all to you, okay? I'm sure that wouldn't bring up any feelings of anger or resentment. But yeah, it was so fucked up, man. So fucked up. See what Fraz is doing is mansplaining. Yeah. Women, you'll never understand. Let me tell you in extreme detail what it's like to be pestered on the internet. Okay. I clearly know everything as a straight white man. And as a straight white man, I am not only allowed to, but I think if I didn't explain things, the world would stop working. Obviously. Duty bound! Cheers. How can things work if I don't tell you why? I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably guilty of mansplaining things. I don't think I do it in like fucked up power exchangey way. But sometimes, just putting this out there into the world, sometimes I'm just like really passionate about something and I just want to tell you about it. And I know that you know, but sometimes I just want to say and I just want to share. And that might be a weird way of sharing, but sometimes I want to explain things. No, you haven't heard me doing it without it being exuberance. You are doing a turkey lurkey, but parents have given you the pathway to your own independency. Oh, fuck yeah, Diamond. Looking into RVs, that's awesome. Most of us do that sometimes. Yeah, but I think because mansplaining is a thing. It is a thing. And I agree with that. I totally do. I'm not going to sit here being like, well, no, because... Unfortunately, sometimes you can get accused of mansplaining when all you're doing is just being really passionate and wanting to share that with someone. Because I don't know how to stop explaining things when I'm halfway through. If someone's like, yeah, I get it, and I'm like, oh, but I haven't finished explaining it yet. I need to... Don't ruin my explanation-gasm. And then, strangely enough, that becomes more about me at that point. Yes, I'm trying to share something with you, but realistically. The rest of the world needs a genuine question flag, then yeah. Diamond, that is awesome. Pudding, the only thing to be intolerant of is intolerancy. The tolerance paradox. And some bigots and hate-fueled people will use that as an excuse to say, look, you're just as intolerant as the rest of us. You don't tolerate my beliefs. Yes, but the difference is your beliefs are intolerant of a people, or a skin color, or a way of life. My intolerance is for your bullshit telling other people how to live their lives. Anyway.
Ahoy!
Ahoy, Warazam. Finding one with a desk that's not a fifth wheel. Oh! I see, okay. It's hard. Well, I don't think I know what a fifth wheel is, Diamond. Okay. Soup check! I don't know who Karl Popper is. What defines a fifth wheel? I thought in my head, when you first said that, Diamond, I was like, oh, that like, it would be on its side, and then you would, like, put a top on the wheel. Do I need my soup checked? You can check my soup anytime you like, Toki, as they say. Fifth wheel is when two couples bring a friend on their date. That's the one. That's the one. Hey, Battle Axter. Paradox of intolerance. Basically, in the margins of his research, he wrote the paradox of intolerancy in the margins of one of his research. Nice. Yeah, I guess if I had coined a term, and then that term was used in abundance to explain something that is rather important, but I didn't really get that much credit for it, I would probably be pissed. I wouldn't be pissed that the rest of my research wasn't being used, but I would be a little bit pissed if I'd coined a term that became part of the collective consciousness and then people didn't realize it was me. You know? Because then I'd be like, oh man, come on, give me some credit. I like giving credit where it's due. Big fan of that. I've turned subtitles on, haven't I? Yes. Right. Let's do this thing. Enough of that. Clear the desk in one sweeping motion. Take the palm of your hand and drag across, clattering all of the various bits of paper and rubbers and cups and saucers and tissues. Off to one side. More of this. Control room. We are 8 hours into the game. Rubbers and tissues. VD, do you know what you've been doing on your desk? Wet wipes, yes. Well, you can do it dry if you want. Wait a minute. Welcome to the inside of a thing. We are inside a factory. A factory that seems to be manufacturing DOMs. Wait, is that true? No, I feel like I may have made that up. That might be... Oh, that was that dream I had last night. That was a damn good dream. Wait, where are we? Where are we? Thorn, add another M and an E into that, and we're in business. Okay. 1 on the map, 0 on the floor. 1 on the map, 0 on the floor. 8 on the map, 2 on this floor. Cool. Right. Find the loading dock before Page is taken away. Finish the report and convince the governor to send you the code for the door to the loading dock. What I need to do is... What do I need to do? I've forgotten. I've got to take a picture of someone else, don't I? I've taken a picture of... a skeleton inside of one of these boxes. Oh, that's it. I need to take a picture of one of the elite guards without their helmet on. So inside these boxes, there appears to be, like, living things. Oh, hello. Hold on. There's an animal there. Is that an animal I need to take a picture of? See you, little fishy. Or indeed, large fishy. Bad frame. That wasn't a bad frame. Come on, look at that. Great framing. Maybe I need to go over to the other side. No, species already taken. Oh. Looking delightful. Nothing that a little bit of moisturizer wouldn't fix, dude. Well, I definitely got to take a picture of him. One for the bank. What's going on here then? Aha! Patoo! And then I assume a re-patoo. Excellent. Hello there, rats. Gold. Ratus Majoris. But yeah, this is a factory. It appears to be creating nasties. Oh god. Must have been the wind. Where are you going to turn now, son? You going all the way around, or are you going lefty, righty, left? No, we're good. We're good. Bonk! We are cold-blooded killing all of these dudes. Pretty brutally, I'm not gonna lie. Kicking their gas tanks so the helmets fill up with guff. Ow. And then kicking them again.
This virus.
Wait, is that to the right or to the left?
Did you see the alpha sections? Look at their faces, they're no longer human. They're controlled by the DOMs. We must inform the entire population of this.
Oh no, not controlled by the DOMs. Oh, you'd never find me being controlled by a DOM. Let's take a good picture. Oh yeah, baby, give me your best side. Published the report to persuade the governor to decipher the code.
Nice work, Shawnee. We'll publish it. I'll send it to the governor, and she'll send you the code for the loading dock.
Nailed it.
I think we've got it. Try that one.
M7P8. M7P8.
We'll find each other sooner or later.
I think I may have over-egged the speed. The spin speed. Next time we get to a save point, I think what I'll do is I'll just jump out quickly, because I can't alt-tab this game without it dying. What's going on here, then? Heat drained the spoons, so be watching from Beddington. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest.
Nothing. Partner in distress. Alert! Alert!
Uh-oh.
Command, zone clearing, authorization. Accorded.
We good?
Zone cleared.
Thank you very much, Wolf.
Okay, system reconnected. Nothing.
Do we have... I do have a load of K-Bops to get back to maximum health. For anybody that's watching this in VOD land, by the way, we have just recently started the VOD. I am a bit... No, I'm fighting something off. That's the term I'm using. Fighting something off at the minute. My body is not in the greatest place, so today might be a little bit of a low energy stream to allow the defenses to take charge.
It's coming from over there. I'm going.
Did I?
Alert!
Ow, god dang. Camera is not the easiest
Command, zone clearing, authorization. Accorded.
to work with. Maybe... No, it's fine. We'll do it on the next...
Zone cleared.
We'll do it on the next save point. It's going to be a lot of that today, unfortunately, and I apologise. I get if people just want to lurk, or I get if people don't want to watch at all. Because today is going to be very much on the low energy end of the spectrum.
Hey, you all right? Partner in distress. Huh? Alert!
Alright, Connor. Right, I'm gonna run over here. Smack your mate. What on earth are you meant to do this section?
Command, zone clearing, authorization! Accorded.
That's a lot of alarms for a low energy stream, yeah. Don't worry. I'll escape the factory and then we'll go taking pictures of the flora and fauna. Turkey, you'll watch as long as you're eating, but you'll probably have to lie down for a bit afterwards. I totally get that. I've already had a nap today. After I went to the to MOT the motorbike, which was successful, by the way. Also, can I get some ahoy hoys for Connor? Dropping in before bedtime. Betty buys. Can I just hit you now?
Ow!
Nailed it. Yeah, I had to have a nap after I'd driven to the MOT. I had quite a long sleep last night as well, but that's, I mean, that's part and parcel of trying to get the virus under wraps, right? A lot of downtime. Let the body do its thing. I'm just going to feed it a load of vitamins and minerals and then just, you know, set it doing its wonderful job of defending my body from viruses, hopefully. Maybe. Hey, dude. Vitamins, minerals, very high number. Jovian, welcome in. Possibly your favorite game. Is it because you get to fill these dudes' helmets with farts? A cucumber. Kablama. And then kick them into oblivion. Can I have another save point, please? Because I've definitely over-egged the pudding. Not the pudding cooking, either. I'm assuming this is see-through? No, it's fine. We can hide behind glass in this game.
Accorded.
We're gonna hear that a lot, aren't we? Raziel, how you doing?
Raziel 317, Tier 2 Retrovert. 58 months strong.
58?
Damn, I almost seem to aging by the month.
It's almost like as the months go by, they count up.
You alright? Partner in distress.
Always make sure to sort out your partners in distress.
Okay, system reconnected.
In distress, in that dress, in the other dress.
False alarm. It's coming from over there. I'm going. Keep your eyes peeled.
Okay, I reckon I got the right. What?
Intruder!
Bollocks. I don't have the right bollocks. It's the wrong bollocks. That was the Wallace and Gromit
Accorded.
movie that got canned.
Zone cleared.
Peeling eyes sounds painful. Or delicious.
Incoming!
Alright, that guy's going for a
Hey,
wander.
you alright? Partner in distress. It's coming from over there. Nothing. Intruder!
Ah, crap.
Command, zone clearing, authorization. Accorded.
Jovian, yes. Yeah. Anytime soon. It'll be just around the corner.
Okay, system reconnected.
Wait, what?
It's coming from over there.
What has happened?
Ow! Partner in distress. Ow!
There we go. God, it takes a little while, but once you get it. Hello everyone, I hope you're all good, Raziel. I'm fighting something off. Toki's also fighting something off. It seems to be going around. Captain Badgetail was also fighting something off in their stream earlier. It's an ill day today. Ah, a square card. For the square hole.
Parfait, I stock it.
No, I still don't actually understand what he's saying there. An ill wind bloweth. Toki, did your father never tell you not to go out looking like that? He'll catch your death. Okay, I'll stock it. Alright. I'm definitely hearing something about butt fuck it. Save point? I feel like we're back out. Oh, I've got the square now, so I can get into this bit. Play it with an innocent mind. I can't, Jovian. I've only got the one mind. It's kind of broken. Sorry to hear that. Badger sounding rough earlier. Feeling better. Feel better fast, dude. Look after yourself. I'm trying. The good news for today is the motorcycle went straight through its MOT. All the work that I did on it was... I nailed it. Not a single advisory. Breezed through. Mwah. Ah, now, I have just made a save. X-ray verification, lovely. So what I'm going to do, because I think I've actually overdone it on the steering quality, and every time that we restart the game, we effectively have to reset, because it doesn't save any of our options. So specifically, no, I want to jump out. But without an advisory, you won't know if they would have noticed those problems you fixed. Touche, Pudding. But I'm actually quite surprised at how well I've managed to like spit shine up this thing. It wasn't in a bad state when I got it, but it is in a much better state now. Like, I reckon I've added a good few £100 to the resale value if I sell it on. This tigress can't keep her eyes open. It was nice to catch a stream. Good luck. Let me know how things are going with the RV shopping, Diamond. Good luck to you. All the best. Ceramics, welcome in. You're sorry. You're going now. You're sorry that you're going? That's fair. Most people are sorry that when they've arrived. But, yeah. Also, how much bribing does leaving the sticker on cost? Oh, as in like the hot lady? The sexy lady? I have not actually had any comments. Which is probably worse. Honestly, if they mentioned it, then I'd be able to go, oh no, it was on there when I got it, I'm just not taking it off. If it falls off, I won't buy another one. But I'm not taking it off, man. That's part of the bike now. I'm gonna argue that it's bad luck to take off a a tank protector of a sexy lady pulling her pants down. Johnny, yeah, absolutely. It absolutely is. I have a tank protector, so that, you know, the fuel tank, you straddle a fuel tank on a motorbike. When I bought the bike, I didn't see anything, that there was no tank picture. So when I turned up to try the bike out, I was greeted by this tank protector that is like an airbrushed picture of a sexy lady pulling her panties down. And the guy that I bought it from was like, oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't even put it on there. It was like that when I bought it. And the person that I bought it from, she was a woman. And I was like, okay, dude. All right. But you don't need to justify this. It's cool if you put on a sexy lady. He was like in his 60s or something, this guy. The engine had a bit of knocking going on. Wee. So yeah, it's probably worse that they don't actually mention it. Because they're probably just silently judging rather than openly judging, and then I can talk about it. If it doesn't pass the MOT, can they take the plates? What do you mean by take the plates? The order goes, you need it MOT'd before you can get it taxed and insured. The plates on the back, no, and also why would, I'm confused why they would. Is that a thing, like, in mainland Europe? They go, ha-ha, I'm having this, you can't drive this now. So you can't drive it. I mean, if they took the engine, then you couldn't drive it. Arguably, what they've done, if they've taken the license plates away, is they've made it easier for you to avoid getting detected. The license plate is what would throw up on the system whether or not it has an MOT or tax or insurance. So if they take the license plate off, number one, you will get chased by the police because it's a legal requirement. But number two, they'll never know who you are because they took the license plate away. Here in Denmark, if your vehicle doesn't pass the inspections, they can take your plates, meaning it's not valid vehicle and thereby illegal to operate. Yeah. But also, I guess most of the people that are okay operating illegal vehicles will be like, all right, fine, broom! Now no one knows that it was this car. Or bike, or whatever. Interesting. It's an interesting system. Get a one-arm bandit lever that spins and randomizes the license plate numbers and letters. That'd be cool. They'd still be able to find it because it's based on the sexy lady data bank. Ah, damn. I wish I didn't register it on the sexy lady data bank. Couldn't help myself. But yeah, Ceramics, anyone else that's joining us, welcome to day 3 of Beyond Good and Evil, my very first playthrough. We're playing it through GOG, which unfortunately doesn't have any controller support. Also, that was the wrong save file. So what I've had to do is use Joy to Key to remap. Yo, I saved. Wait, look. Oh, wait, was this? This was where I was. Oh, okay, because we got the square key now. I see. Yes. X-ray verification. You didn't want to risk spoiling by asking how far in you are, but now you know. Yeah, we're still very early on. We have taken a picture of one of the Alpha Protocol dudes with their helmets off, and they look all weird and grim and scaly. And we're in the factory where there appears to be boxes filled with animals of some description. This one's for me. Also, I'm pretty sure that I shot a guy on the other side of this wall. I wonder if he's still choking. No, he's not currently choking. He was previously choking. I just left him there. He must have figured out how to... What do you reckon? Is that going to work?
It's coming from over... Intruder! Intruder!
It's coming from over... Whoa! Hello.
Demand zone clearing authorization! Accorded.
Dedicated colonoscopist. I got that award once. Way too bad. Yeah. Wasn't even supposed to be in the running.
Okay, got it. We just sent you an email.
Oh yeah, you already did do that, didn't you? Okay, wait. I know it's here somewhere. It's in my mail. Yes. M7P8. Evan. Moo! No. For the nerds. Oh my god, Limited Run are doing a remastered collector's edition. Okay. Oh crap, what was it? P8? One day I'll have a Limited Run games game. I cocked up, because the one game that I would really fucking love was Monkey Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge. And that's already been done. It's just too expensive, man. They're so freaking expensive. And I get that it's worth it. But you gotta have the disposable income in the first place. Scooby. Another tier 2.
Scooby 008, tier 2 retrovert. 54 months strong.
Can I get some hype for Scooby? You remember the teaser trailer for the second game 20 years ago? Yeah.
I'm looking for a friend.
Hi, Dr. Max. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Dr. Max? Can I get some hype for Scooby? You were too late for that one, Pylorson. I knew it was happening, the limited run game version of Monkey Island 2, but I just didn't have the spare cash because it was like 200 odd quid, and I don't have 200 quid at any given moment. I don't have 200 quid's worth of disposable income. One day, maybe, on my deathbed, I'll be like, I can finally afford a limited run game. Okay. This feels like boss territory. There's been several teasers for Beyond Good and Evil 2. Each one was completely different from the last. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna have to jump out again. I realize that this is a bit annoying, but I have to make sure that the way I'm controlling this game is comfortable, and at the minute it's just so twitchy. So the GOG version, it does work. The issue that I'm having is that the PC edition doesn't come with controller support in any way, shape, or form, so I'm having to use the third-party piece of software, in this case Joy to Key, in order to be able to remap all of the keyboard and mouse bindings onto my controller. Two reasons. Number one, I just feel like third-person games, for me, are controller games. And 2, it is actually better for my RSI to play on controllers than mouse and keyboard, unfortunately, these days. I'm getting better at playing even first-person shooters on controller. Well, not first-person shooters. First-person shooters will still always be mouse and keyboard for me. Maybe not always. Until my arm drops off. Either one. Thanks, Huff. All right, back to it. No, yeah, the first stream that we did was mouse and keyboard. It was all right, but I definitely was like, okay, I've got to fix this. Got to sort it out. Wait about if you want to know the amount of deaths, it is !deaths. Also, actually, no, we need to add one, because I died yesterday, but we're in the Beyond Good and Evil category. I did die yesterday. Oh shit, no, what I should do is put us back in the retro category. That's the cleverest way to do this. So that is an accurate number. Did that update? That did.
Fine mess.
Oh, well, now you've just added to it, Pigelson. I didn't die there, by the way. Why are we adding a death? Just in case anyone was better? Well, no, because you've added... Oh, there we go. Not dead. Nice, thank you. Also, undead works. I think undead these days should, in theory, work. M7P8. M7P8. You thought I said that I forgot one death from yesterday? I don't know what I actually said, Pylawson, but what I meant to say was, no, we died more than once yesterday. So what I was going to do is get people just to add a death into the Beyond Good and Evil category. Right. There is a main reason why I just came back out of this arena, because it feels like a boss arena, and I want to be able to control the camera properly. Have I played Heavy Metal FAC 2? No. Okay, so I think I'm probably going to be fighting some bots and throwing them into the electric walls, the electric fences. What's going on here? No more room in the inn. Sus Sapiens. Uncle Pedge.
Continue looking for the second intruder. The pig has been captured. They're bringing him in now. Your Excellency. The problem has been taken care of. My best men have found and neutralized all of the intruders.
Hi.
Everything's under control, Your Excellency. I'll take care of this minor detail myself.
Oh, he got the striped pajamas too. Oh, Raziel, you had me at boobs.
Close hatches. Cast off.
Did you just fire your eyeball at me?
Destination: the slaughterhouse.
the slaughterhouse. Sounds like a lovely place. What the heck? Oh, you're making your own mecha boss. Okay. Covered in sludge. Very Geiger. Or, indeed, that Polish dude that RT has told me about several times and I can never remember the name of. You're in a slammies.
Hey, what the heck is this there?
I love this dude.
Hold on tight, Miss Virus. We work together as one. Awaiting your orders, Miss Jade.
Oh, easy now. You absolutely love the music in this game. You had the album. Hell yeah. Carlson and Peters! Oh, hold on. Patooey! Patooey!
10-4. Okay.
Oh, ow.
Okay.
I'm wondering whether I can hit it twice.
Yes, sir.
A lot of green gas in this game. Oh. Well, I lied. Starting to get the feeling that pearls, the reason why pearls aren't being accepted as currency anymore is because pearls are the dead bodies of these dudes who seem to be running the DOMs. Not an actual question.
They've taken Paige.
If it wasn't for you, it would have been me they took for a free ride in one of their luxury coffins. Turn ticket not included.
I'll find you, Paige, no matter what. Hang in there.
Hang in there, Paige. Anti-headache lie down time. Toki, thank you for the lurky. The lurky Toki. Here's Doom Guy. Those have Doom Guy vibes. R&B. How are you? I got myself a delightful new pearl to add to the collection. Greatly appreciated as money at the Mamago Garage, which is the black market. But 13.
We can
only need 2 more. Tab me up.
Terrorist strike attempted by the Iris Network at the Municipal Nutropills factory. Thanks to the Alpha sections, the production line was fortunately saved, and a part of the gang of hoodlums were imprisoned.
That's my uncle, you bastards.
Terror.
I should probably give... Oh, what's his face? Some of me stuff. Their media move fast. Well, I guess it's because it's being controlled by the bad guys? Happening in Miss Sack. PA1. For you.
Hello?
PA2. Hey, James. And PA3. Also, would you like Hedges jump jet boots? You need it more than I do. Keep it. Do you not fill any of that gauge? Okay, fine. Oh, I get my own one.
Well done, Yade.
Now that one I understood. don't have a triangle. Oh, wait, I do have a triangle. I lied to you. James, thank you for the lurkies. The lurkies are lovies. The lovely lurkies. Today is... oh, wait. Oh, I still haven't actually looked at these yet. Okay, for Jade.
Jade, you inherited generosity and courage from your parents. You know, I think about them a lot. We were very close friends.
Oh, so he's not a blood uncle. A blunkle.
20 years ago, we were forced to separate because we were all having some major problems with the authorities. Your parents put you under my care to save your life. We came to Hillis. Back then, it was a peaceful planet. I had hoped to raise you there safely. But the conflict spread. Now, you must know something. If I was able to get here, it was thanks to the Beluga, the spaceship that I designed and built with your father.
Jade's daddy made a spaceship with Uncle Pedge? Okay, that seems like a big plot point. The Beluga.
It still exists, but I haven't exactly finished getting it back in top shape. You'll find the checkup report on my desk. The Beluga is at our place. You have to enter a code into each one of the consoles to open the secret hiding place.
Oh, okay, yes. I found one of those secret consoles before.
I can't say any more on this M-Disc about it, but I hope this information will be useful to you if, one day, you have to use the Beluga. No matter what happens, good luck, Jade.
That's where I found the secret panel. I just didn't know what to put in. And in fact, I still don't know what to put in. Beluga whales are dolphins? Beluga dolphins are whales. I mean, what? M-Discs seemed like technology of the future. I don't know any way that I can send pictures of my face whilst talking to people. No, don't understand. What's this one?
Did you undress him for packing?
Murderers! Torturers!
Affirmative. Jumpsuit and shoes. Everything's in the locker.
Oh, it looks like the crates appear to be filled with K-Bups. No, Nutripills, that's what they are. Nutripills, of course, because we're in the Nutripills factory, not the K-Bups. They look a lot like K-Bups. Gotcha. Okay, right. Where are we at? We've overwritten successfully, and I now need to take a bio break. I'm going to be taking more regular bio breaks today because I am not in a great physical space. A virus is currently attacking my body, so I'm going to be making sure that I flush it out. Lots of water and lots of bio breaks. So hold that thought. Oh, God. K-Puffs? Aww. Wait, is that a good thing? Is it good to look like K-Puffs? I got a little bit of a dribbly schnoz. Got a little bit of a sore throat. The virus is trying to do its thing. I'm going to do my best to try and fend it off. Can you peak for 69k contraband? What? At my K-Bops? Right, I'm going to refill my drinky. Have a wee. I do need to check my, Oh, God. Come on, dude. Answering machine. Voicemail. That's the fucking word. God damn. I'll try, Raziel. I'll try. I'm going to be back in a bit. Enjoy the minigame. Exclamation mark fire and a grid reference to send a mortar shell hurtling into my bone grid. And I'll be back. After blowing my nose, refilling my drink, checking my voicemail, having a wee, and doing a little jig. The jig may or may not happen. Congratulations on clearing a board, dudes. Sorry for the extended bio break. Just on the go slow. Also just got some bad news. Not great news. Sorry, maybe not bad news, but just not great news about stuff. But that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'll have to deal with that after the stream. Thank you all very much for being here. I hope you are enjoying the stream. I realise that today is not going to be the best stream that I have ever put out. It's one of those things, unfortunately. Illnesses come and go, and I currently the virus is trying to get into me. Oh, Calico goes to hug me. Just at that moment, a swarm of rats attack. Oh no. So yeah, I'm a little on the achy side, but it's hard to tell what bit of the achy is the RSI and what bit of the achy is illness. My throat's a little bit sore. Thank you, Raziel. That's all good. It's acting related. Turns out Fraz is a swarm of rats in a trench coat. Truer than you think. I'm gonna let the tune play out, and we're gonna get back to it. Thank you all very much for being here. If you are enjoying the stream, and I really do hope you are, if you wish to support in any way, shape, or form, bits, subs, and direct donations go a long way to keeping the stream going. PP stop. If we hit 13 spins, we're at 7 spins. 7 streams for May, 7 spins for May. If we hit 8 spins today, that will be 8 spins for 8 streams, which would be a living wage for every day that I've every day that I've streamed, which is mad. So very rarely happens. I don't even know what the highest, like, back-to-back stream, like every stream has a spin, like back-to-back. I think we've probably either approaching it or already broken it with like 7 streams in a row. What's the living wage there? I think the living wage at the minute is like 12 quid an hour, but I haven't actually put it at 12 quid an hour. It's effectively £10 an hour, which is not actually the living wage. It's not the minimum wage, in fact, for the UK. 12 quid, is that high, RT? Because I've put it at 10, which I think is years ago. The last time that I was regularly employed as part of, the office workers. All right, RT, good to see you. Shade, welcome in as well. Raz has 4 rats in a trench coat. 12 fucking quid! I want an hour's worth of work. That's what I want for me, 12 fucking quid. I thought it was 2 rats, an owl, and a weasel in a trench coat. Nah, the weasel had to leave. There was some issues. Him and the owl, there was lover's tryst. And, unfortunately, they couldn't work it out. Hi, everybody. I have a virus that's trying to get inside me. I've got a virus that is here in my throat. But, like, high up in the throat, when it's, like, arguably it's not part of my throat anymore. It's, like, part of my nose. But it's definitely throat adjacent. I've got a throat adjacent virus. And it's sucking away all of my energy. Tea and lemon. I've had some tea. I've had that hot tea. I've got some energy drink here. I've had lots of vitamins. I've had me multivit tabs. I've got me fizzy vitamins as well. I've had a nap today after taking the MOT, taking the motorbike for the MOT. It's just one of those things. Trying to stream takes a surprising amount of energy. Shade! Oh god, there's more lurgy than I can deal with. Thank you, Shade.
Shade _ sunshine has dragged Urgy into the ranks of the RetroVution.
A wild lurgy has been dragged into the stream. That makes 2. According to the UK government, the normal minimum wage for a person over 21 is £12.21. These rates are for the national living wage and those aged 21 and over, and the national minimum wage for those leaving school changes every 1st of April. April Fools! Have a little bit more money. So yeah, realistically, I don't think my daily wage has changed. In fact, it's probably gone down since I was 21, because at 21 I was working as a 3D print technician. So I had a salaried job at that point. And then I decided, now I want to entertain people for a living. I'm going to become an actor! And I went off to drama school. And the rest is history, as now I am here. Hey, you know what? I get to play games and interact with you lovely lot for a living. It's awkward sometimes. It's frustrating at times. Painful sometimes. But most of the time, Count me stars. Count me lucky stars. Because it could be that, you know, it genuinely could have been that, like, what's it called? Old COVID could have just drained me dry. But luckily, the stream and the support from you dudes carried on through COVID. And yes, we're on the other side of that now. In a brand new, brave new world. I'm still making a living. Thanks to you at doing this thing. And thank you. Because it means that at least some of you are being entertained by the content. So I can't be doing too much wrong. £12 for Fraz on a daily wage. Does that include all the sausages? Yeah, I get £12 of sausages an hour from Twitch. I renegotiated my contract. They come in a big bag, a Hessian sack of sausages every month. Right. Back we go. Oh, hi. How was it in utter darkness? Hi, Lawson. Thank you very much for gifting the sub to Os. Os, you should be able to Eternal Sausage now.
San has dragged Usicle into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Hi, Lawson. Thank you for supporting the channel, keeping the lights on, keeping nobody home.
Eternal Sausage!
And the Eternal Sausage spins on. It spins. We are 6 of 9. We are n of ice. And for those of you in Vodland, hi. I just took a bio break, got a bit of a bad phone call, found out that the folks that I was supposed to be working with over this coming winter, not going to be working with the people that I really want to be working with. Doesn't mean that I'm not going to be working with people that I like. It just means that it's going to be an unknown element now. An unknown elephant. So we shall see how that all pans out. I am currently sitting here with a sore throat and a slightly achy body as a virus is trying to worm its way into me. So yeah, today is a low energy stream, as most of my body's energy is taken up pumping white blood cells around me. Could have been like, fuck off, shit, mate. It's true. It's true. No, well, so I already accepted the job. I haven't got a contract through, but I already accepted the job.
The exit isn't far.
But it was under the assumption that I was going to be working with the same people as before, and now a couple of those people are not going to be doing it. And it's a bit of a kicker, because I'm like, oh, unknown elements! And they were two big reasons why the shows were, like, really good. Yog! Hello. Oh, gigs are gigs. Oh, yeah. Don't get me wrong. Over the years...
Hey, you recognize this place?
Affirmative. Behind this door lies the cursed machine they used to rob me of half my memories.
How'd you know it was half? Pepper. Yeah, it changes it from what would be a show that I'm looking forward to spending some delightful time with some delightful people into, okay, I get to do what I love. It's going to be more of a job than usual, you know? But, again, not a complaint, just merely a case of being like, aw.
You'll have to jump, Miss Jade.
Aw. Oh, Jesus. Is that where we needed to jump?
Okay.
Okay. Unhook, baby.
It's that way, Miss Jade.
Cheers, buddy. Obviously got to explore everything else first, though. Bleh. Sorry for the sniffings. We're back in the lab. We were here before, right? Yeah, and then we got attacked by a load of rats. There they are. No pearls. There is an animal. And we have clarified that before... Wait, so I can take a picture of this cow? Maybe I have to kill all the rats first. Sorry, dudes. Wildlife photography is a brutal game. I have to kill all of the other wildlife that I don't want to take pictures of first. It's just like those dudes that drove a load of lemmings off a cliff. No, not you. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. This is like a mosquito, dude? Aedes Raymanis.
Bravo, Jade.
Thanks. It's a Rayman reference? I mean, I heard Raymanis. I guess I never played enough Rayman to understand the reference. What is it? Is it... It looks like a mosquito? Sucking gunk out of a dead cow? Is that pretty standard stuff?
Okay.
What are we pushing? Nothing. Not really. You don't know the reference, you assume it's an enemy from Rayman. Was the Rayman studio same dudes behind this? Or is it more of a courtesy nod? Alright, service elevator.
It's
no.
that way, Miss Jade.
Cheers, buddy. The dead cow sounds also a bit like an Earthworm Jim reference. Yeah, Yog, when you're right, you're right.
Miss Jade, there's an abandoned pearl down there.
But what? Down where? Oh yeah. Good eye, buddy. What is this? Oh, I think I took a picture of that guy already. That was the boss, right? If we're going nerd, those aren't even Lara's pistols, for fuck's sake. She had two HK USP matching traditionally. Though poorly modelled, they definitely weren't Colt 1911s. Immersion ruined. My day is ruined. Michael Ansel did also create Rayman. Ah, is that the dude behind Jade? That's the word. There was a phrase that I was trying to use in their archetypes, so thank you for clarifying. Well, thank you for... Oh, goddamn. Goddamn. See, I could play games. It's using words and playing games. That's just too much. It's too much, man. Trying to string sentences together? It's a bloody nightmare, that is. Words? Games? No, words and games, Jer. It's like I'm trying to do a thing where I entertain people by saying the words over the top of the game. We get to share in an experience. And hopefully everyone's enlightened. Why would you ruin games with words? I realise, I realise that on Twitch it's a rare experience that you find someone talking over the top of a game, talking about gameplay and stuff. Michael Ansel is the designer of this game, Rayman, and the Rabbids. Ah, I like a bit of the Rabbids. They felt like a little bit of a grab. Like a cash grab when I was younger. Slaughterhouses are blocked by the military over there, aren't they? Affirmative. But I think there's an access from one of the races taking place near the slaughterhouses. The track passes right underneath the surrounding wall. Do you need some energy?
Here.
Oh god, no, I didn't want to give him that one. Oh, fine. Better love those K-Bups. I don't have many of them. Now I'm assuming that in order to get that pearl down there, words on stream, like the worst case scenario. What are we doing here then? Gaseous flux. No. No. Look, there's like an arm dangling precariously over... Maybe I need to use our newfound friend. I mean, he was the one that said about there was a pearl down there. Can I get you to interact with this? No. Not many ways that we can interact in this game. We can shoot things. Patoo! If we get the right prompt, we can make our allies do things. Push does seem to pop up every now and again, but I think the push in question is what to do with these. The buttons. I don't get it. Screw you with bad framing. Can I, like... Maybe this guy is dead and filling with corpse gas. And then I will shoot him and he will explode. And the pearl will fly ceremoniously up and into my pocket. Or not. Or not. Or maybe I've got to, like, raise the amount of liquid in the room. Looks like they're floating on something. Is there... Well, that says that that's a gas, right? There's a gas coming out of that tube. Maybe we can turn the gas into a liquid. What we gotta do is cool the place. I'll turn your gas into a liquid, Ras. With this one trick. Laxatives. There you go. Can I, like, disconnect this whole thing now? About that barbecue! Yeah. What brand is your favorite? You want a food taster? The best I can do is throw your burgers at some chickens. Alright, where the bloody hell are we going now? I want the pearl that's down there, but apparently... They have a baby chick! Oh, no fucking way they got a baby chick. Mirrorlax is the best, because it creates a lovely mirror sheen on the bowl. Where am I going? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be going. It was on their Insta. Live chat it. Yes, please. Dudes, a week Thursday. I'm off to Amsterdam to have an actual holiday. I've realized, after 10 years of 0 holidays, the holidays are important. Turns out they're like good for your brain or some shit. Oh my god, look at that tiny little chicky chick. Oh, it's delightful. Okay, well. Hopefully we can... Oh, we can get chicken feed, can't we? Ras, you wouldn't get a lot of meat out of a chick. Just ask all of the horses that have eaten chicks before. If you can. Where the fuck are we going? What the fuck are we doing? I'm not sure the game has a journal system that I can reliably rely upon. Find the hovercraft again. Leave the factory. Return to the Iris network. Okay, but there's a pearl. One in the game, one on the floor. Okay, Okay, here's a genuine question flag for people that know this game, and there seem to be a few people that know this game in chat. Do I have the ability to get that pearl down there? Because the dude said that there was a thing. The dude said about the pearl, and I can see the pearl. It's next to the boss that we killed. It's like smashed the tubes. It says 0 on this floor. Yeah, but I'm thinking either we, like, drop the arm down. My thoughts, either we drop the arm down and it, like, swings and does grab a machine pickup, or we raise the water level. Oh, yog, okay. Let's have a little look at the map, shall we? Oh. Oh, maybe this is just where we get out? Don't be silly! That's a conspiracy, Jer. Good lord. Wake up, sheeple. Okay, so I guess I'm leaving. Kick some rats on the way out.
We'll soon be outside.
Thanks for the clarification. You don't know, though. You could get distracted.
Is Paige a member of the Iris Network?
Could be. Don't ask me.
Aww.
All I know is how much he meant to me. Looks like you're finally getting your head back together again. You back with us?
Getting there. But my head is killing me. The machine gave my brain a good scrubbing.
Sometimes I feel like my brain could do with a good scrubbing. Oh, wow. Lots of crystals falling out of this lad.
Yes, sir. 10-4.
Oh! Okay, well, he smashed through that wall. Carlson and Peters is, I guess, one of his favorite a cappella bands.
We're going to have to find a few somewhere around here.
Luckily, I got one in my sack.
Account identification. Okay.
Give me them K-Bups.
A boost capsule temporarily triples your maximum speed.
Yeah, I'll have some of these.
A boost capsule temporarily triples your maximum speed.
Yes, but what does a boost capsule do? That's the real question here. Put. I like that it was live when we put the fuse in.
It works. Double H.
Miss Jade, oh, this thing is eating up my insides. I can't hold out much longer. The boys from Iris, they might be able to do something to help me. It's my only hope. Get me back to Iris. I'm begging you. I can't breathe, Miss Jade. I'm connecting to my auxiliary circuits, but they won't hold out very long.
Oh, God.
Wiggly.
Timed mission.
I can't see a thing. Where are you, Miss Jade?
Am I supposed to be just running ahead of you, or... Okay, he seems to be following. To me! Are you in? Let's friggin' go, dude! I don't even know where the Iris... where they are. Greatly appreciated his money. Nice! The Reaper Pearl! I picked it up! Hooray! Hey, Nuke! With the bloody hell...
Things may get a little rough.
I focus on that lad, because I think that...
We've made it out of the forbidden zone. I can see the entrance to the city.
Oh crap. What was that? What did you say? Where are we going?
Double H, can you hear me?
I've been better. I can feel this thing gaining ground.
Where are we going? Pedestrian District, Black Isle, race? Let's do a race. Home? Just have a quick look in the map, shall we? There's an exclamation point. Oh, back to Iris. The Iris dudes were in the pedestrian district, weren't they? Here we go. Come with me now.
I can't see a thing. Where are you, Miss Jade?
Am I supposed to be helping him, like, physically, or do I just run ahead? I'm gonna go with running ahead. I have entirely forgotten.
Work together as one, Miss Jade.
I'm trying, dude. I didn't see a prompt. Wait, no, maybe I'm going the wrong way.
No dogs, no helmets, all
Coup de bar? Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, because this is where Iris lives.
Can't see a thing. Where are you, Miss Jade?
I'm upstairs.
This way, quick. It's open.
I'm not really helping much, I don't think. I'm just running ahead of him.
Nino! May! Quick! Double H is with me. He needs help!
Double H reporting for duty. The Alpha sections have taken possession of the... They shoes at your service.
Nice landing, lad.
Hub!
May, we have to give him our last dose of antidote.
Hub, can you hear me? Say something.
His pulse is dropping rapidly. Prepare the injection.
From your friend in exchange for your soul.
May, quick! We're losing him!
I'm here, Hub. You're gonna be all right. Hang on, it's almost
grim.
over.
Well, it didn't fall off. It just sort
Thanks to
of
you,
retreated
Jade,
into
Hub's
him.
safe. I just...
He's a fighter. He'll be okay. He'll be back on his feet in a couple of weeks. Friends, I believe Jade has just shown us an amazing demonstration of courage. Nice work, kid. Good. Now come have a look.
Now we've got the clap.
That's where the victims are taken. That's where they've taken your uncle, Jade.
The old slaughterhouses.
Your next report.
Jade, your last report from the factory had a large impact on the population. The Hylians have spontaneously shown their support.
So do I get a load of pearls? Is that what you're telling me by opening this up?
This is for you. It'll come in handy in the future.
Just the one, or every single one in this room? Oh my god! Hillian's donations collected from Iris. We're up to 19. I get the jump jet. Lovely. How many have we missed out on? 1, 2, 3. Three. Ah. Let's have a little save, shall we? Whee! Can't do the proper noise right now. Muff! Welcome, welcome. What? What? Cancel, yes. How the devil are you? I hope you're very well. We have chats? Have the slaughterhouses become a military zone? Yep. Look at the whole place surrounded. Impossible to get even close. If I were you, I'd have a look at the hovercraft races. Oh, I will. I know that one of the racetracks is near the wall surrounding the slaughterhouses. If that's the case, you might be able to leave the race and get into the slaughterhouses from the track. There's no chance of going out to sea, thanks to their anti-DOMS protection barriers. You should go see what the rhinos can do. Even though they're illegal now, I think they're still selling the old jump kits for hovercrafts. I can now afford them, thanks to the public of Hillis. Will he make it? He's past the worst of it, thanks to you. Just needs some rest now. Did you get my pictures of the factory? Of course, it's already been pasted and edited. Copy and paste, everybody. You've done an incredible job. Be careful, Jade. Big man on campus. Hey, big man. How many of the agents from Iris have been captured by the Alpha sections? It's hat time. It's that time. It's hat time. Officially being promoted to Admiral. Even Admirals get slightly sick. We use a maximum amount of precaution, but they're everywhere. We have been without word from our chief for several days now. The chief of the Hillis section? None of us know his true identity. We can't go and help him. We don't even know where he is. Thank you, Melanie.
Villainy vs. Thanks for sticking with us, 34 months and counting. I would have said your hair is looking good today, but then you put a hat on, so, your hat is looking good today.
Thanks. It is, isn't it? Villainy! Thank you for the 34 months of support! That is another 3 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker, which leads us to 69 pieces of 8 for today. Nice. Nice. We're currently on 7 spins for May. We've done 7 streams in May, 7 spins in May. Well, we've done 7 streams on this channel in May. If we get up to 99, that will be 8 spins for 8 streams. Which I think will be a record. I mean, we definitely didn't get that last month. It's gonna be May. Do the Alpha sections have the slaughterhouse occupied? Most certainly. Seems to be where the traffic converges. It's going to be very difficult to get in there. What is new and tasty, Villainy? Have you been here when I've been talking about North Norfolk and this summer's Sheringham performances? You've not been. Just popped in while you eat some dinner. Ah, well, I'm back in Sheringham this summer. I'm doing 2 shows. One is Ding Dong.
I'll be back to check up on Double H.
A show where I will be playing the role of a husband whose wife slept with. I don't quite know the relation to the bloke, but anyway, my wife slept with a colleague or a friend, and I found out and have said basically, well, since you slept with my wife, I need to sleep with your wife. But obviously, because it's a comedy, hilarity ensues when I invite him and his wife around for dinner, under the proviso that I will be sleeping with his wife after dinner for dessert. And he brings an escort around to dinner. But apparently I don't know his wife, so I fall for it, and then his actual wife does turn up. Ah! Hilarity ensues. Spoilers. So yeah, that's number 1, Villainy. You don't need to come and see the show now because I've just told you everything. There we go.
WWTAO. We work together as one.
Carlson and Peters, page 823.
Hey. What? So you get to sleep with both and get paid? Who's really the escort? You're coming anyway, Calico? Hell yeah. Or were you talking about Double H, who is very ill and yet is being like, I'm coming with you. Wawatow. Davy Jones. Yes, that's the first show of the season that I will be in. And I will also be in, I forget. Why are you hearing the rabarbara? Yeah, it does have a bit of the Hello, Val! Hello, Raiders! Thank you for the popcorn! I'm getting ill! Can I get some ahoy-hoys for the lovely Raiders? I'm getting ill. What I did is I saw a person over the weekend, and people are filled with illness. You too! God damn it. Badger's ill. I'm ill. Well, I'm just getting ill. I'm not ill right now. It's in me. I'm filled. Not to the brim yet, but it's getting there. Why would I do that, Nib? There's only a few things you can do without people. No, you know what I mean. Oh God, Villainy, you got COVID from LARPing. Really, really taking your role seriously as a leper. Nib, welcome in. Lynx, welcome. Shade, Eris, Robble, Beat, Lou. Hi, everybody. Hi. I am Fraz. That's me. We do full franchise playthroughs of Retro series. We start with the earliest game in a franchise, and we play every single game in that series. I would also like to say that normally I would have just a bit more energy than I have right now. Unfortunately, like I say, I saw people over the weekend, and the people have those bugs in them and the viruses and all that. And then, it's now in me, and it's doing its best to get its hooks in and drag me down. But don't let the bastards keep you down, folks. Don't do it. Don't do. I see you. You're about to do it. Don't do it. But yeah, today is a bit of a low energy, chill stream, ish. Trying my best. I know, Whisker Pixel. Sometimes it's important to have those interactions, just to make sure that you're like, okay, I can still do this. But bloody hell, is there so many drawbacks.
Don't break up the team. Carlson and Peters, page 823.
But welcome to my very first playthrough of Beyond Good and Evil. I recently defeated this upset-looking shark at a game of air hockey. He looked just as upset before I did it. So, there you go. Anybody that is here that has not already gone to follow Val and Vane, do it! There are a few times on Twitch where you stumble across a new streamer and you're like, oh shit, this is the energy. This is what I was looking for. Val and Vane has got that energy that you are looking for. It will fill you from the bottom up, like rising damp. Dude, how far are you in the raising money to go to TwitchCon? I would love to go to TwitchCon this year. It was just too expensive. So instead of going to Rotterdam, not this coming weekend, but the weekend afterwards, I am going to Amsterdam. No, wait, not this weekend or the weekend after, but the weekend after is it's like 3 weekends away, right? Rotterdam. But I'm going to Amsterdam the week before. I will be traveling through Rotterdam on my way back home whilst TwitchCon is going off. And I would have really loved to be there. It's all done! That's fucking fantastic. I am so glad for you. Yeah, it's an expensive trip, so instead I'm going on a holiday, like, it's adjacent, you know? Still inside of the Netherlands. Super happy. You're gonna have a great time. I guarantee it, or your money back. Except I shouldn't say that, because if you don't have a great time, I would never be able to afford to give you that money back. Yeah, it's a holiday inside the Netherlands with Twitch people. It's like TwitchCon, yeah. Right, what the bloody hell am I doing? Oh, Livid, thank you for the cat pick. I'm currently wondering whether I need to sneeze or not. That's what I'm doing. I think I might do. Hold on while I figure this out. It's very important. What the bloody hell am I doing? Oh yes, bringing back proof of the human traffic taking place at the slaughterhouses. Thanks, James. I will at some point sneeze, I'm sure. No DOMs, no alphas, all for the Iris. You're gonna need to drop a lurk while you meet a man about a camera. Ooh, I know, right, Villainy? Not the right spelling for me, but still. I require one more E and one more M. Right. If every single person on Earth lost the ability to sneeze, how long do you think it would take before it went noticed? God damn, that's a damn good question, Pepper. Because it's not... Well, okay. There are a lot of people, right? I have a friend who has, like, compulsive sneezing. Is that compulsive? Is that the right word? Anyway, she has the sweetest, tiniest little sneezes known to man. They're like little hiccups. They're like little fairy hiccups. Like a little finch. But yeah, she will... Yeah, exactly, like a cheep. It's like a little baby bird. But she sneezes like once an hour. It is an ongoing thing. So I think one day, it would take one day, maybe even half a day, for her to realise that she can't sneeze anymore, because it is such a regular part of her life. And then if she went online and mentioned it, or mentioned it to one of her friends, or whatever, yeah, like, I'm thinking it would be less than a week. Probably like 3 or 4 days. Because there would be a lot of people that are like compulsive sneezers who would suddenly stop, and then they'd realise, based off of all of the other compulsive sneezers, and the fact that, you know, word travels fast in this modern age. On one hand, we wouldn't probably. On the other, it's a disease control device we have, so we'd all get sick and die. Ooh, apparently I'm going through this door. Alpha section's underground. A purple glowing box. You bunch of sneezers. The compulsive sneezing community is surprisingly close-knit, yes, and absolutely covered in spittle. That's alright, we didn't need the box. I could have just carried it away.
Aha, I think we found the way in, Miss Jade.
To what? I thought I was supposed to be going to the slaughterhouse, but okay.
Don't move, Miss Jade.
That's right.
No, it's not moving another inch.
You gonna be alright? I think so. That's the second time you saved my life, Miss Jade. D-B-U-T-T. Don't be underhanded. Try. Why can I only think of titties? I mean, it probably because it's TT, right? And it's right there. And also, they're great. But still. Only I can answer that. You probably notice when you ring your mum, you've decided she's allergic to your voice as she frequently gets sneeze attacks when chatting to you. Amy, right! It just brightens my day. Ronnie, welcome in. That's the line to come into. Yeah. Welcome in. It's titty time here at the RetroVution. Gone is the PP. Here to stay is the TT. Right. Come on. Can we grab and pull? Or can I just get through here?
It's a district blocked by the Alpha sections. Be careful.
Oh, it's just a... This is me
we'll
time.
Catch up further on.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I just found a random door. Oh no, this is the slaughterhouses. Oh. Okay. But what about the races? Welcome in, Ronnie. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Ronnie? Hey, I pressed the button. Stream Deck. Cute. Oh, I see. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be going, but hey, when in Rome. It's like that pummel party minigame where you got to avoid all the lasers. Because, you know, it's a minigame where I've got to avoid some lasers. I'm very good at noticing things. Unhook. Oh, I see. I see. I can hide behind these bits. Oh, now I do need to sneeze. I'm so sorry. Oh. I don't like getting ill. I don't like being ill. None of this is enjoyable. Amy, you should. It's important. Add a bit of a chest slap beforehand, and now you're talking. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Right, let's sneak our way into the slaughterhouses. Okay. Where to next? Shay, you don't think that most people enjoy getting ill, but that was a hilariously adorable sneeze. What are you talking about? Nothing about me is adorable. I am imposing. I am, forgot. Going to be burned to death by red lasers. Yes, also tiny. I'm imposing in a tiny sort of way, okay? That's how that works. Well, it's nice that whoever designed the security for this place decided that they wanted to make it as fun as possible. Music in this game is absolutely out of this world. 10 out of 10. Wood music again. Yeah, it's the one thing. Every person that's ever met me, when they come away from the meeting, they'll be like, "Oh God, that Fraz! Oh, what an imposing presence! Ooh, he is not one to be messed with, is he? Oh, blimey! Wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of him." All of this may or may not be facetiousness. It's adorable! Closer. Closer to the truth. Just want to pinch his little cheeks! Ow. Am I going to drop directly down into the grinder? What? Oh no, I'm on some sort of glass ceiling. As a 5'1" woman, you get that too. Oh god, yeah, right? In fact, you have to try and make yourself look smaller when you meet new people, because you just don't want them to be, like, taken aback. There's a presence in the room. All of the air gets sucked out of it. Villainy, same, but you bite! Oh god. That would get you a reputation. G to V. I feel like I've missed a whole bunch of story. I realise I'm supposed to be getting into the slaughterhouses, that's good. But also... What? Ah, nice! Tiny, aggressive women, my favourite. Right, where are we? Oh, dear! Can I get an exclamation mark D-E-D dead? From a regular. You want to know how you get regular status? You've got to be here for 24 hours. Thank you, Villainy. Or Shade, indeed. Somebody did it. Okay, I think in this one I'm not going to be able to actually kill them because of the Gatling gun. Also, they don't have... they don't have the gas canisters on their back in this this section, apparently. In one go? Well, I'll take them all on. Die the happiest man alive. Huh, well. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Turning off the lasers. Lovely. Is this where we climbed up, or... Whoa! Are we... No. Oopsie daisy. Excellent. Oh, pearls are plenty. That's what they call me. Yeah, look how many we've skipped. I feel like this wasn't supposed to be how we got into the slaughterhouse. Oh, you mean being here for 24 hours? Sorry. I got, as my brain often does, it got stuck on tiny vicious women. And if it's not tiny vicious women, it's gigantic vicious women. Just vicious women in general. Anyway, what were we talking about? Yes, no, it doesn't have to be in one go. No, it could be an accumulation of watching the stream. Exclamation mark time will give you a count as to how long you have watched this stream. We all have our vices. I like my women like I like my honey badgers. Tiny and vicious and charging right at me. Ras, you have spent 4,685 of your hours in this stream. Yog, 506 hours in this stream. Pepper, you've just passed through the 200-hour mark. Congratulations. Ronnie, you've been here for 30 hours. Amy, thank you very much for the new follow. That's right. I don't have anonymous followers here. I say your name, I say it loud, I say it wrong. Watch me do this. Amy Samisu. And you're gonna love me. Yes. Score. Whisker Pixel as well. Hafu with your 4,817 hours. We've been doing this for almost 8 years. I said it right. That is rare. Okay, so he goes through the blue and gets, like, protected? Oh, hey buddy. Thanks for coming over this way. I really appreciate it. I also said yours right, which is more difficult than you intended when you chose this moniker. Even your family call you Whisker Pixel. No, Pickle. Fuck it. Weirdly enough, I read the wrong one wrong and corrected myself. Friend coming for visit next week? Yes, Calico. Hell yeah. Afu, we had our 200-day anniversary yesterday. That's impressive. A skill, even. Not a terribly useful one. It is actually surprisingly useful. So I have dyslexia, and it does mean that a lot of people will, like, spell things wrong in chat, and I will just glaze over it because my brain jumbles up the letters anyway. So, oftentimes, I can read terribly written sentences. And then, because dyslexia, the most simply written sentence will come up in chat and I will be confused as hell. Weaponize the dyslexia. Ooh, this looks like a nice shiny button. Lynx, you've been here for 1,509 days. Ras often makes typos because you want to type quickly, and then Fraz reads it right. It's a good system. And of those 1,509 days, you have accumulated 972 hours. Ras, you've been here for 1,752 of your Earth days. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I see. A button. You can attest that Fraz can read your often too broken English with almost no issues. Oh, that's a timed thing. Hup! Love it. Ah! Bums! Oh, buttocks! Oh, bum buttocks! As opposed to the other type of buttocks. Can I get an exclamation mark? DED dead. I like to make fun of your typos, Calico. That's not just a you thing. Here we go, here we go. This is a lot of terribly placed cameras and guards for an elevator shaft. Lol, shaft. Oh god. Oh man, we were so close to the top. How dare they give me a timed puzzle when chat shenanigans is happening? I know, right? I gotta, like, focus on the game. Oh, I died again. Can I have another exclamation mark? D-E-D, dead. From a regular, which is anybody that has been here for 24 hours or more. Thank you, Ras. That wasn't for you. I mean, thanks, Ras. Cheers, buddy. Alright. I'm hoping I don't have to remember this sequence. Oh, I can just roll. Rolling's good. And away we go. I misspelled the dead command, and you meant to make an alias for the dead command, because people kept typing it my way. Oh crap, am I supposed to be like, trying to beat this guy in the back? What about now? I call bullshit on that. The game freaked out, which clearly means that that wasn't where I was supposed to get killed. That's killed in my sign language. Might not be a universal sign language. The shit of a bull, or indeed perhaps a horse. Did I hit a cutscene trigger? I mean, I think because that's the way we died previously, was seeing the laser like pinpoint us. And then there's here. You finally stop for the day. How goes the DOMs? There's not enough of them. You know? God damn it. The numbers are all off, Ananda. Need more DOMs. Wait, hold on. No, we're good. We can help with that. Excellent. But yes, I am definitely feeling the illness. The virus, it's inside of me right now. And we're trying to get into the slaughterhouse in order to free Uncle Pedge. Who may or may not be a real uncle. Ooh, ah. There he goes. But, oh, you've gone through the... How am I supposed to get you now? Oi, come back so I can kill you. How dare you? Do you know how upsetting it is to just leave you choking in your own fumes? Rude. Churlish. I will be writing a strongly worded letter to your employer, sir.
Double H, there are tons of alpha sections in the subsoil of Hillis. Better not stick around here much longer.
He just walked through that. Okay. Didn't need me to do this or anything? No? Okay, cool. K-Bops! He took the stairs like a normal person. You gonna be alright? I think so. It's the second time you said... Oh, no, we've already had this one. DBUTT. Don't bury Uncle Tom Tuesday. Because everyone thinks that the funeral is on Wednesday. Okay, so don't do it. I thought the slaughterhouse sector was blocked too, wasn't it? Affirmative. ... Is it still a, Oh, God, what's it? Oh, my brain. Don't get ill, dudes. Don't allow the virus to sap your energy, because then words that you already have an issue with most of the time will just become more of an issue. Ellipsis! Is it still an ellipsis if it's 4 dots? Me on that lift reminded you the company who makes the lifts at hospitals are called Schindler. Schindler's Lifts. When the fuck did you find that out, Ananda? That can't be true. Thanks to Vitrix, we are raffling off a copy of The Haunted Island, a frog detective game. I heard that there's a secret passage leading off from the race, from race 3, which is taking place near the slaughterhouses. Might still be usable. Yeah, but... Alright, fine, whatever. It's written on the lift. Ananda, is it written on the lift in Sharpie? I doubt. Press X to doubt. Surely not. Schindler's Lifts. That's ridiculous. I love it. Wait. What the... What was that all about? That said something about this. Oh, for God's sake. Villainy, you sea dog. You're a seal. And soon, within 5 hours, 5.2 hours in fact, you will become a salty sea dog. The salty sea dog is the 100-hour mark here at the RetroVution. Manufacturers of lifts, escalators, and moving walks. Why would you call them moving walks? They're travelators. Lifts, escalators, and travelators. Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm happy to say when I'm wrong. Schindler's Swiss-engineered lifts. I do like that in the website they did have to put that in there because they knew that people would be like, if you just put Schindler's lifts next to each other, people are going to figure it out. And of course they're Swiss. Of course they're Swiss. I wonder where they got the money to start the company up. Seraphim, you are royalty. Right, off to the races we go. I've already done those races. Oh, you know what I did want to do? You don't want to step into backseating territory, but just to be clear, game's main story path and also optional side areas. I'll take optional side areas. The confusion wasn't so much that the idea that games have optional side areas. It was more the fact that when I looked at the map, it said Slaughterhouse. That was the issue. Right, dudes. I want to know what love is. I need you to show me.
Fun for the whole family.
Right. Previously.
The whips, the weak, and the wusses.
That is my record, right? And we got 500 credits for beating the previous record. What I want to know is if I beat my current record, do I get another 500 credits? They were making Swiss watches when one day someone went, let's go big. Away we go. Just going to scrape myself along the side here. Hop, hop. Tune. Oh yeah, I was going to remember that corner. We got a hard turn into when we're going full speed. Holly, Holly. Holly Willoughby. Holly Willoughby. I love that we're doing a race instead of saving my uncle. I don't know what they're saying, but I'm enjoying it. He'd want you to have fun, yeah. To be fair, I reckon Pedge would be the idea. Right. When do I want to use this boost? Okay, that looks good. Whoop! Whoop! Well, strangely enough, that didn't screw me over as much as I thought it would. I accidentally pressed in the left stick. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not a good way to turn.
We're gonna do it! We're gonna do it! We're gonna do it! bunch of losers! They're all losers, Miss Jade!
Alright. It's a new track record. I beat my own track record. Do I get 500? No. Fine. Right. So apparently you only get 500 if you beat someone else's best lap. I think it's bullshit. That stifles, innovation in the leader. We've already shown that we are capable. Why should we not be rewarded for being better than our previous selves? I think we should all, in life, try to be better than our previous selves, and we should all feel like we can be rewarded for that. Yeah. Deep. Right, normally I might, with a tongue firmly lodged in my cheek, try and do a Jamaican accent, but I think because I'm ill today and we've got new friends and I don't want to scare the new friends off, I'm not gonna. They want to promote the idea that self-improvement is its own reward, but I want money. Yo. Want money. I've got therapy tomorrow morning. That's 50 quid, guys. If I got to the end of my therapy session tomorrow and I had some sort of breakthrough, I think therapy would be way better. If my therapist was like, congratulations, you get 500 quid. Which I guess would be the equivalent of 10 free sessions. Oh god. Don't think about the money. Don't think about the money. Hey dudes, if you're enjoying the stream and you wish to support in any way, shape or form, bits, subs and direct donations all go a long way to keeping the stream going, the lights on and nobody home. This tracker, to my right, takes into account all bits, all subs, all direct donations. And then turns them into my pieces of 8. If we get to 99 out of 99, we spin a wheel to say thank you. A rotunda of reciprocity. Where I get to do a little giveaway to say thank you for giving me the ability to do this as a living. It doesn't even need to be 500 quid, it's just a good session. We had a breakthrough today, it's free. That would be amazing. More money, more problems. That, I'm pretty sure the person that said that had too much money. Rather than enough money.
Yo, Miss Reporter Woman.
That's me. Hiya, Sam. I'm not doing it. Yo, Jade, you're always welcome at Buckle Bar. Ah, did it, damn it. Alan is, wait. Baku. Oh, they're the names. Babakar, Hal, and Issam Mamagos. Want to do a lot of shopping? Of course you can. Help yourself. Don't forget, our mama only accepts pearls. They stash their so-called Did I just slide out of shot there? I swear we were in shot for a second, and now I am no longer in shot. Also, we're 50 followers away from 6,000 followers. It still has a lot of resources. Each cave has at least one pearl in it. Dunno. Hey, Babacar, how's it going? Hey, Jade. It's not going too good. I saw the report. The issue from the Iris. The Alpha sections have been fooling us since the beginning. They're the ones kidnapping the Hellions. Can you believe it? I saw him do it. It's horrendous. Yeah, you? Safe and sound in its shell, the precious pearl is the slave of the currents. You know the password for you? Mm-hmm. Be careful, Jade. Okay, these guys are part of the rebellion. Makes me like him even more. Back to Mama Goes. Right. So I got my boosties. And now it's time for my jumpies, right? I think I can... Can't afford flight stabilizers. Oh, wait, no, it's closed? Space engine, I need... Yeah, 20. What are these internet codes? That's actually a good question. I don't think that any official sources accept them anymore. So I'm happy for someone to pick up that question as a genuine question. What are the internet codes? I'm assuming you slapped them into a website, an associated website, and you would get a reward of some description, or maybe they're seeded so that you can put your code up on the internet and someone else can share your save file. I don't know. I got myself a jumpy.
Scanalyze, okay.
Nice. Press right click to jump, which for me is X, I think. No? B? B. Ah, delicious, nutritious.
Account identification.
K-bops.
Okay.
Bop me up, son.
Temporarily triples your maximum speed. A set of pods completely restores your vehicle's energy. A set of pods completely
I got a fair amount of credits.
Pods completely restores your vehicle's energy.
I wonder what a set of pods does, though. It's the question on everybody's lips. Okay, sold. You will regret it, Jade. The Mamago boys are full of good advice. Our mama won't let us accept anything else but pearls.
Account identification.
I guess I could
The repair pod
get some delicious
one wrench of your vehicle's energy.
burritos while I'm at it.
Temporarily triples the repair pod restores one wrench of your vehicle's energy.
Really glad that they tell us every time we buy one. Cool. I would like to give you this, and I give you this with this. With this.
Here. Thank you, Miss Jade.
Right, today's supposed to be a chill stream because I am coming down with something. Oh, for God's sake. So I'm gonna have a little float about, you know? I know my uncle's in danger, but he knows how to handle himself, even when he's shackled into a box. Let me tell you, if I could explain all the times when I felt absolutely fine and dandy whilst shackled into a box, then that would probably be for a different stream. Ah, delightful. They really don't give us much, do they? 8397. 8422. Okay, I feel like they're giving us a little bit more than they used to. Right, it's time to use this new jumpy badooba. Hey up! Oh, God. Oh, no, I've got to use... Wait, what? No, that was the wrong button. There's the right button. This is not working. I thought it said that that's how I get over these things. There we go. Okay, well now we're out in the deep blue. This looks like a fun island to go and explore. Also, there's something over here. Show yourself. Why are you taking a picture of this? You should have chosen shackled into a box as your 1 million stream redeem. You just need to get Heterochroma involved for that. Mega Patera. That's what Meg is short for. Borealis. At this time of the year.
You found it? I was convinced that it was simply an old fisherman's tale.
Oh, I'll take $2,000 for that. Thank you very much for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate it. We're trying to grow the YouTube channel to 500 subscribers so that I can pocket the ad money instead of YouTube. Every little subscription helps. So thank you. All of the VODs get chopped up and put into the archives over on YouTube. At the end of the Alice VODs are waiting to be published. I should do that. I should do that tonight. Right, there's a thing over here. Shall we have a look at the map? No pearls. No, yes, there is a pearl. Every cave has a pearl.
You are now leaving territorial waters. Final warning.
Uh-oh. Looters!
Look out, Miss Jade! Looters! Don't let them get away, Miss Jade!
I'll do my best, buddy. I only got 100. I just got $2,000 for taking a picture of a whale. Oh, I gotta jump. I've forgotten what the button is. Oh god, we're almost dead. Already.
Quick, the door's closing!
I don't know if that was... Did I do that right? No, I did not. No, I did not, in fact, do that right. Buttons. One more try. Here we go.
Look out, Miss Jade! Looters!
Did they take another 100? I forget where we were. Right, I do have to remember which button is jumpies. There we go. Just got to remember the fastest way to turn corners in this game is to just fully come off of the accelerator. When you're on the inside line. And just boost yourself out of it. Oh, these are close, man. Hup! Hup! That's actually really fun.
Close call.
I don't think shooting him does anything at this part of the race. I suppose it is a race of some description. Did I just shoot him? Oh, okay. I destroyed him before we got into the cave. Yog! So, it's been a while, so you may be completely misremembering, but you think that in exchange for an internet code attached to a save game, where you had found 100% of the animals or 100% of the pearls, or both, you received a 4-digit code to use on an in-game computer. Yeah, okay, fair. The code unlocked a bonus M disc that you can't get any other way in the game. The disc contained the ice hockey disc game from the bar, so you could play it anywhere in the game that there's an M disc reader. Oh, that's fucking A. Only 103 attempts left now, half after they took another 100. The Looty Booty. Was that an animal? No.
You are now leaving territorial waters. Final warning.
Wait, I'm leaving territorial waters, which means that I'm entering non-territorial waters? AKA waters that nobody cares about? Sounds good to me. Look at that flappy lad. Pretty sure I've taken a picture of you. Yeah. No.
Good work.
Well, there we go. Yog, thank you very much for the info. Raiders, pearls, animals. There's some pearls behind me.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
It's that loser that you saw in London on a bike. I mean, that loser looked fitter than I do. For sure. Ahoy hoy, Epic. How you doing? How is the post-birthday shenanigans? Wow, the slaughterhouse race is over here. Did I already need the jump pad for it? I think I did. Oh, okay.
The secret entrance is in the third racetrack of the slaughterhouses, Miss Jade. Straight ahead.
And the races sound fun anyway.
That. Another boat sunk by the Doms.
Body is weak. Everything hurts. You're expecting death. Sounds about right.
Shawnee, Double H. Nino was able to download the old plans of the slaughterhouses. Apparently, the third racetrack of the championship passes right underneath the surrounding wall. We've spotted an opening in the wall, which seems to be large enough for the hovercraft.
Hovercraft? Okay. Delicious hoviscraft. Sorry, I think I'm shooting that whale accidentally. The rare species that nobody thought existed. I've got bird marks in it. You don't remember what, if anything, you get for an internet code that didn't have 100% completion? Maybe just extra credits and stuff like that? Oh, okay. Next bio break, I think I need to take some more, what do they call them? Painkillers. Okay, welcome to the Slaughterhouse Races, which is just a really fun name.
We have to look for the secret passage if we want to break into the slaughterhouse, Miss Jade.
Oh, okay. So it is, in fact, going to be on the first race. Seriously though, you stepped on a little hole and that you didn't see, and you sprained your ankle. Ah, shit. This guy, he's got a catchphrase, and he really wants to roll with it, apparently. I'm waiting. Let's do this. Jump! So I just wanted to style on him.
Next to the surrounding wall of the slaughterhouses, Mr. Must find a passage.
Well, first and foremost, I need to come first, because Hedge would not be happy if we saved him without the oh, jumpies. I've got to remember jumpies. Bloody hell. Yeah, without the win under our belt, Hedge would never forgive us. Oh god, I can shoot people! I didn't realise that. Didn't mean. Well, 6th is not good enough. 5th is also not good enough, but better than 6th. Buddy Holly! Buddy Holly! And his fancy glasses hold. Right. Once more. Onto the breach, my dear fellows. Come on, nose. You work for me, okay?
Still have 3 more seconds to get the hell out of here and back to your knitting!
Boosters. Might need some boosters. Thanks to Vidrix, we are raffling off a copy of The Haunted Island, a frog detective game. Right, straight out in front. Come on now. Gotta remember where the boosts were as well. Ah, jump over and then straight onto a boost. I like that he's just commentating on us, apparently. Oh god, no! I need the boost. It's the boost. They get personalized commentary. You get to follow one. Each of the racers gets their own commentator. That'd be great. Choose to like tune in to whichever one of your favorites you wanted to win. Oh my god, we almost got the record. 1990 is the record. We got 1:10.78. So fast, Yogg, so fast. The fastest little pig around. That's me. I reckon we can best that race. We can get the 500. Maybe it's even more for these races, for the slaughterhouse races. No, that's exit. And then obviously once we've done that, we can then go and save Pedge.
The whips, the wheat,
and the wieners. Right, I got 5 boosts. We're going to do boosts straight out the gate, because that seemed to work last time. And try and thread between Mr. Blue and Mr. Red. There we go. Ah, too hard on the corner. Alley-oop. That was one of the boosts that we missed last time. Am I in first? Okay, well this is going well. Jumpies? Boosties? Oh dear. Quanto ruele de sol. What does that mean? Something about the sun? Okay. Oh god. Do you ever get it where you just feel your body? Oh god! Oh! Ah! Do you ever get it where you feel your body? I prefer it when I feel someone else's, but hey, you know what? Sometimes you gotta take what's given. New record by what, like 6/10 of a second? What do I get for it? Lots of tiny little bubbles in the air. Was that 500 again? You know what? It's better than a kick in the tits. Ruele de Sol. Is it something to do with sun? Feels like it's something to do with sun. Sol is sun, right? Sol is also a beer. Maybe they're just singing about beer.
The weak and the wusses still have 3 more seconds to get the hell out of here and back to your knitting.
Right, there's a hole somewhere on the outside of this race. I've nailed this race. We've already got the best lap. We've already won. We've already got the track record. So at this point, it's just about exploring. What about in here? It's the little rookie shooting at the walls for no reason by the looks of things. Oh, hello. Oh, that looks good. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Nailed it! Did need to use a couple more repairs. We've got to it, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Bikini Top Factory. Pretty sure that's what that logo meant.
The old slaughterhouse. We're headed in the right direction.
Yeah, but we're not going in the right way. It's sliding backwards. What in the hell is that thing? I'm assuming mechanical, because if you translate each word, it is how much alley of the sun. Well, how much alley of the sun? I sort of want to know who Carlson and Peters are. Take cover, dude. That's not how this works.
Well done, Miss J.
Jumpies.
Watch out, it's still there.
I don't know what it is. Then why did you steal it?
Take cover.
Oh god, I went through the laser. Oh, and again. And a fanfare to boot.
Almost there.
Oh, sorry, I'm still in control.
Carlson and Peters!
I think I preferred when Pedge was talking about fajitas. Oh, it's like Cockney rhyming slang. Carlson and Peters, fajitas. What are you having for dinner tonight, Carlson and Peters? Anguilla bifida.
Thanks again, Jade.
Or bifida. I used to know what it was, and then they changed what it meant, and now it means something strange and unusual. It'll happen to you. Supposedly the lyrics are in Spanish, but it's broken. But it's so broken that you've never been able to 100% understand what they're saying. I think it's something about Rueda del Sol, sun wheel, or wheel of sun, but your guess is as good as mine. Like blazing wheels, like wheels on fire sort of thing, wheels of the sun.
Never be able to break our way through. I'll blow it to smithereens with a torpedo instead.
Well, that sounds like, you know, breaking our way through. I don't have a torpedo. Was I supposed to get torpedoes?
We can't hold out much longer.
What do you want me to do? The sun doesn't have wheels. You looked. I'm not supposed to look at the sun, Pudding. That's how they get you. Alright, dudes, that's another 2 hours of the stream, which means it's another time for me to take a bio break because I need my bio breaks today. A virus is slowly but surely making its way through my body, and my body is trying to retaliate, but it's taking quite a lot of energy, which means that less energy is available for the stream. To counteract that, regular breaks. I cover you like a budgie. And then uncover you, because that's actually for the VODs. Here's a bio break. Don't forget to wash your piss mittens. How did you know what my slave name was? No, yeah. I thought about not saying it, and then I thought, I don't really have a better way of saying that. Damn. I'm ill, okay? Or at least I'm getting ill. I'm not doing my best. I'm gonna be back in a second. And I'm gonna be a whole new woman. Alright, dudes. See you in a bit, alright? Just don't go changing. Or if you are going to change for the better. And if you are going to change for the worse, just don't make it my problem. Enjoy the tunes, enjoy the minigame, exclamation mark music if you want to know about Archetype and Archetype's tunes. If you want to play the game, it's exclamation mark fire, and then a grid reference to send a mortar shell hurtling into my bone grid. B. R. B. Hello. Hello. Oh, another fleet of ships has been seen on the horizon. Hello, my dudes. I'm still here. I'm still kicking. Oh, God. Thank you all very much for being here today. It is a slow day for me. I got a bit of the illness. I got the lurg. The lurgy is making its way into me as we speak. But I'm not going to let it win. No. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. If you wish to support the channel in any way, shape, or form, bits and direct donations and subscriptions, they're all counted by this tracker right here. You see the one that says 69 out of 99? Nice. That shows that we have got 69 pieces of 8 on the way to the next spin. So 99 effectively is the equivalent of a day's wage for me. So if we get to 99, I spin a wheel to say, thanks for getting me to a living wage for the day, dudes. And at the minute, this tracker up here tracks how many times we've spun. In the entire month of May, we've spun 7 times. If we spin today, well, that'll be 8 times. That's how that works. You know, numbers, they go up when things happen. And if you fancy supporting, well, that'd be just fine and dandy with me. Let it pass through you quickly and get over with. I wish that was a possibility. I mean, that's sort of why I'm drinking so much water, Night Dweller, is to try and just let it wash straight through. Livid! Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Livid_soda cheered. X100. Prashiers.
Ananda, holy shit. 1,000 pieces of 8.
Inanda 1 cheered. X1000. Fine and dandy. I'm in less than 3.
Fine and dandy? Yes, that's fine and dandy with me. Can I get some love for a Livid and a Fernanda with 1,000 and 100 bits between them? Which is raised. You see how that worked? The 100 bits got us to 70. The 1,000 bits got us to 80. I massively appreciate that. That means we are now, what, £15.20 of a direct donation. The equivalent of £15.20. Or a £15.20 direct donation away from the spin for the day. Oi, oi, oi. Appreciate you dudes. Very, very much. There's a marauding going on. It's a high-risk, high-reward maneuver that might see you walk away with a ton of plunder, might see you walk away with nothing. Also, if you're sitting there with unused prime sub, I'll take those as well. Unused prime sub, well, that's 2 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. A tier 1 sub is worth 3 pieces of 8. A tier 2 sub is worth 6 pieces of 8. And a tier 3 sub would take this 80 and it would jump it up to 95 because it is worth 15 pieces of 8. Livid, you've effectively walked past and flipped a quid. You know what? Every little helps. I had my chance. Now take my real subs. Okay. I'll take that real sub. No, Ananda, it has not been added yet. No. It will be, but it has not. Duella, you do have enough for a sound command now. Hoi, 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 hoi. I'm still here. I'm still standing, or in, well, actuality, sitting, but close enough. Let's get back to it. Hold it. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Wait. There we go. Oh, hi! That didn't last long, did it? And a whip. Whatish. Pretend the sound encourages you to add it. Thank you. I might be a little bit stuck. Oh, what's his face says something about using a torpedo. I've got the neutralizer cannon. Yeah, that doesn't work. I might be a little stuck, step chat. Epic, you right? You're fat fingering a lot of these messages. Where are we going? What are we doing? How the hell are we getting out of here? I mean, I'm hoping that we're not like soft locked or anything. If you blame your ankle, that's fair enough. They always have knock-on effects. Unless if we get seen by the big light in the sky. Yeah, that didn't work.
You must activate the repair pod, Miss Jade.
We'll do a little repair. I genuinely don't know what we need to do now. He said we need...
Torpedoes, Miss Jade!
Oh, wait, what? Torpedoes?
I
Oh!
don't have anything positive to say, Mr. Double H.
I mean, he was quite positive about the fact that they were torpedoes.
Torpedo! Torpedo!
Torpedoes have got great soundtracks. That's fantastic. I love it. Ow. Ow. VD!
Devere donated £15 and 20 pence to the cause. That's bitch.
You rang. VD, thank you so fucking much for £15 and 20 pence. Now, for anybody that is watching for the very first time, you will notice that the tracker on my shoulder has gone up to 99 of 99. What does that mean, Fraz? What does that mean? It appears to have filled up with generosity. VD, thank you for the £15, 20 pence to get us to a full treasure tracker. Hold that thought. What happens, dudes, is we go to the wheel of giveaways, otherwise known as the Rotunda of Reciprocity. And I spin a wheel. Round and round the wheel it goes, and where it stops, I do that giveaway to say, thanks for getting me to a day's wage, dudes. And it is, in fact, a sound command giveaway. Somebody's going to get themselves a personal sound command that only they can use in this channel. There is a raffle open for the next 2 minutes. If you want to be in with a chance to win a raffle... win the raffle, which is for a personal sound command that only you can use in this channel. All you got to do is type ARR in chat. Arrgh. That's fun. Took you 2 years to choose the last one that you won. The sound commands are 3 seconds long. Whoever wins, hopefully you're already in my Discord. If you're not, join my Discord and then you should be able to ping me a direct message with the sound of your choice. Obviously, it has to be TOS.
I'd say you're looking well for the circumstances.
There you go. Pi Lawson's got one. Today's spin has been brought to us by Wolf with the 10 months, Pi Lawson with the 295 biddies, Pat with 100 bits, Calico with the 20 pounds, Pi Lawson with the 1,337 biddies. Then we had Raziel with the tier 2 58 months, Scooby with the tier 2 54 months, Shade gifting the sub to the Lurgy, Pi Lawson gifting the sub to Os, Villainy with the resub for 34 months, Livid with the 100 bits, Ananda with the 1,000 bits, and VD with the £15 20 pence.
I swear by my pretty floor bonnet, I will end you.
That is one of Ananda's own personal sound commands. Only Ananda can make that happen. And whoever wins will get themselves a sound command. And they will slide into my Discord DMs.
What the hell is even that?
There you go, there's one of Epic's. With your 3-second sound command. Can I get an exclamation mark drum roll, please? We'll draw the raffle and find out who is walking away with a personal sound command. Jam Jar Brain. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you won. Jam Jar, I'm going to need you to put your brain into thinking mode. With the stick shift. And come up with a 3-second sound command. It can be less than 3 seconds, that's all fine as well. A sound file that will be yours and yours alone. Then you need to tell me what you want your prefix to be. It will be exclamation mark jam name, or maybe exclamation mark JJB for Jam Jar Brain. Either way, that is now sitting there. Could I get a mod reminder that Jam Jar Brain has just won? Your message between now and later. I think that's good. Nanda, you're on it. Thank you very much for saying you are on it as well. That does help. Appreciate it. GG Jam Jar! And thank you very much. You never got to choose your own prefix. You did, Huff. You just never chose your own prefix. So you could have told me what you wanted, but you didn't. So. Brass, yeah, you could have just gone with ass. Well, you didn't tell me at the time, Huffu, so too late.
With it.
Right. Back to it, I guess. Kablambo. I've now figured out how to actually do this, so that's good. Oh god, where are we? Trust pudding! We get chased by a dubstep torpedo.
Bullseye!
Are we in? That was a bit of a confusing one, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait, I see what you did there, Huff. I was like, wait a minute. Isn't that exactly what I chose? Okay, well, I guess I'm docking. Huff, I'm getting ill, okay? The lurgy is inside of me. Be nice.
Account identification. Okay.
Support me.
A set of pods completely restores your vehicle's energy.
Wait, the little hole isn't open. Oh, there we go.
A box of K-Bups completely restores your... A set of pods completely restores your vehicle's energy. The repair pod restores 1 wrench of your vehicle's energy.
Speaking of energy, I'm not gonna lie, my energy is draining. But I've got my uncle to save, you know? That's why we push on. Luna, you just got a run of blueprints where your only options were either gem rooms, dead ends, or 90 angle rooms. You got dead ends in 4 rooms. Ah, dude. Fun times. RNG in that game does like to sometimes take you into a dark alley and beat the crap out of you. Slaughterhouse Quarter. That's fun to say. The Slaughter Quarter. Hello? Oh, hello. Use your big attack, buddy. Oh, he's using a normal attack? Okay, he's not using big attack. We've been surrounded. Now, we did see these things with children inside of them at the start of the game, so I'm hoping that we're not just killing children at this point. Save your uncle right after you win a pod race, of course. You've got to get your priorities in order.
Where it will lead us to.
Only one way to find out. Calvin and Harris! Or whatever this guy says. Oh, well, look who decided to show up. OmniShift. We've been waiting for you. Hi. Yeah, Calvin and Harris. Omni. How you doing? Omni, welcome. Can I get some ahoy hoys? For the wonderful, for the talented, for the beautiful, for the divine. OmniShift. You already hate it here, yeah. You know what?
Don't move, Miss Jade.
I'm moving, and you should too.
On to glory.
Nice, we've opened up the glory hole. What? Oh, I probably got to go back and get the boat? Is that not what you call it, Yog? Okay, fine. Ras is surrounded by empty pistachio shells. If you decided to try if you like pistachio nuts, since you like anything in that flavor. Long story short, you're surrounded by empty pistachio shells. I love this for you. Can I get out? I want outies. Okay, alright. Apparently he did push this enough. Always waiting for Omni. Last room was a storeroom. So you finally got to play all those gem rooms. You're getting all the new doors gave you. Ah, yes. Always waiting. Give me liquid. Let me piss the virus out. Where are any of us? When you think about it. Grand scheme of things. Even in relation to one another. It's so difficult to know yourself, let alone know where you are. And if you don't know where you are, how do you know where you're going? That's what holds the answers. At home, west of me. You're also east of me, though, Omni. Like,
Bob! Butt plug!
You know. Arguably, you're closer east. You can always go east, right? You can always go east. You can always go west. But if you go north enough, sooner or later you're going south. And that is a deep thought. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to have a virus in me. Nope. Can I not jump in this bit? Oh, I can, but not... Oh, oh, oh! Hold on, wait. Sooner or later you'll freeze to death unless we give it a few years, in which case a thick sweater will do you. Deep Thought is a supercomputer from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Galaxy. Right, there we go. Perfect. Oh man, these boxes are filled with bikini tops. Ah! They're guarding these bikini tops with high-tech lasers. Yeah, I would too, to be fair. They're good bikinis, Brump. Itsy bitsy, teeny weeny, yellow polka dot bikinis that she wore for the first time today. Oh god, I'm being hit by lasers. Ah! How's that a bikini top? How is that not a bikini top? Wait, hold on, I've shot all of them. Alright, I'm going this way. I'm being blasted! I'm fine. Right there. These are clearly boxes containing multitudes of bikini tops. Alright, Omni. Thank you. I can't believe you thought that you could question my understanding of bikini tops. Me, otherwise known as Bikini Boy. For reasons. Ah, crap, I've just released my secret identity. What great timing to give yourself a new nickname. Bikini Bikey Boy. That's right. Almost a week before we all meet up. Gotta have something to talk about, right? Can't talk about my bikini collection. What can we talk about? Ooh, I've been underblasted. Sometimes. Whee! Oh no! Well, that didn't seem fair. It didn't just blast me up, it blasted me sideways as well. Not my first time getting underblasted. True story.
I love you.
Hello, Lost Girl. GG on the big MOT energy. Thank you. Hey, that rhymes. I appreciate it. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Lost Girl? How's you? How are the parts? Right, I do want to get blasted a little bit, alright? It's important to me that I get blasted just a little bit. Because I want to see if I can get up here. No, okay, we can't get up there. Ooh, good lord. And if I can't get blasted now, I'll get blasted while I'm in Amsterdam. Fresh sheets and chalky mousse. Consider you thriving. Holy crap. I think you've just won. Damn, okay. Omni, you'll make sure of that. I sincerely hope so. Or is that a threat? What are you going to blast me with? No, don't tell me. It'll be a surprise. Ow. Hup! I'm in. I'm coming, Uncle Porky Pie. Now and again, comic books have an extra trinket included with it, often an item made of poffoches. I mean, if you blast me with poffoches, I'm going to be a happy boy. Is this stickers? 100 Kingdom Hearts Bock. Dublin number 100 Seedor Kingdom Hearts Bock. What, it's like an extra book inside of a book? It's a book inside of a book? Volume 4? Oh, they've thrown Volume 4 at you. Of a different story. We heard you liked comics, so we put another comic inside of your comic, but we made sure that it wasn't the first one, so that if you did like it, you'd have to go and buy the first 3 in order to understand what was actually going on. Yeah, that works. Oh, it's not going to be long. I'm going to be a puffy boy. Poffot. Yes! Can I blow this up? That is also a Poffot, yes. Can't start reading at number 4. It's Kingdom Hearts, not Star Wars. Hello, Pixie. How you doing? Whoa, 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 what? Oh, God, what have I done? Oh, it's a shortcut. Oh, lovely. That's still broken. Right, so I guess I'm going to find, oh god, other ways to break through the big old mines. Oi, oi, oi. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. Cheers to you all. Thank you very much for being here. Also, just to point out, this, I think we can officially call this a record. Or at least it's closing in on a record. Maybe the record is double digits? I don't know. This is definitely the first time that I remember in recent memory getting 8 streams and 8 spins for 8 streams. I can't get out of this hole. Okay, I've got out of this hole. Did you really need a reminder that you accidentally bought the sequel game thinking it was the first one? where, what's Kingdom Hearts? That's exactly what I need. Yes, and let me throw this at this. I'm just going to double check what's back here. No, not that way. That way is back to the outside. I don't want to go back to the outside world. It makes me sick. You make me sick, outside world. The good thing is, about getting sick at this point, before Amsterdam, is the chances are that my, what do you call it? Immune system is going to be, you know, tip-top condition, maybe. I don't really know how that works. Possibly that's a pure and utter fallacy, but I like to think it's really going to help me out. I'm a Jeremy boy. I am a phallus, see? It was Kingdom Hearts. Oh no, wait, you bought Kingdom Heats? That sounds like a fantastic off-brand horn. It was Kingdom Hearts. It didn't take until the title drop when you found that out. I mean, it did take until the title drop. Well, you're waiting for Kingdom Kidneys. Kingdom Gallbladder. What was the point of going over here? It felt like it was really useful. Boy, was I wrong. It's never happened before. Anybody watching the new series of Invincible? Me and Ananda have just started watching it. I don't think it's as strong as previous series, but it's really good. You didn't know there was a new one, so no. Well, it's new in terms of it came out this year. But you still have got to. They're up to 3 seasons now. My opinion, the first season is the best. This one looks like it's probably going to be better than the second season, which was not a bad season. Oh, hello. We'll go over here. Horseshoe Krabby Babby. Babby. Trilobites Sultans.
Okay, I filed the picture.
1,100 for that. So, are you going to play Leisure Suit 4? As I'm going to be playing Beyond Good and Evil 2. Yeah, of course. I will play them in the same week. Larry Leisure 4. The Leisure for Good. Larry me more. Opinions are like arseholes. Everybody's really curious about mine. Yep. You've not seen the Atom Eve prequel, though. This is before Half-Life 3. Yeah, we'll have Half-Life 3, followed by Beyond Good and Evil 2, followed by Larry 4, then Loom 2, after which I would have said a new Monkey Island, but we've got a new Monkey Island. What the bloody hell am I doing? Duke Nukem Forever 2? Well, I'm really glad. Oh, I see. Go on, my son. I assume these are the same frogs that we previously took pictures of. Yes. Bullus frogus. Mykins! Hello, hello. It's lovely to have you here. I apologise for the slightly puffy eyes, the slightly stuffed nose, therefore croaky voice. I got myself a virus. There's a virus inside us.
Trapped.
And I'm gonna press tab.
Shawnee, I've located the probable positions of the Alpha's activities. I've added them to your map for you to look at. Send us the pictures.
Thank you. Yeah, bastard. That is one of the scariest ones. Also, you will notice that I still I am not going to be putting fucking until it gets desperate. That's not going to be scary stream. You're used to the banter. Thank you very much. Well, that's 4. We're on our way to the 9th spin of May. Tomorrow is the 9th stream of May. Maybe we'll get 9. 9 streams, 9 spins. Legacy of Kain 6.
Shawnee, I've located the probable positions of the Alpha's activities. I've added them to your map for you to look at. Send us the pictures.
La la. So once again, Iris only helps us out of, like, potentially deadly situations if we help them first. Reciprocity, eh? When you're good to mama. It's so stupid. But I love it. Also works even better on my dyslexic ass. To victory. To glory. To a load of K-bups. Om nom 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 nom.
Too tight for me. I'll cover your rear, Miss Jade.
Are you coming on to me, buddy? I'm not saying no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. I shot one at you, you shit. Woo. Imagine complaining about it being too tight. You remember the good old days where you didn't even think about an innuendo there? And then you were corrupted by this stream, obviously.
Okay. A box of K-Bups completely
Omni was the most pure person.
Starkos restores 1 heart of your
a
energy.
being of pure light. Till one day accidentally stumbled across this stream. Now, you look at this as some sort of angry, beaked sperm. And I take my part in that, you know. With pride. You were going to say boobs, yeah, but you were going to say boobs anyway, Omni. It's kind of like a compulsion. Boobs! Yeah.
Identified, dated, filed. Okay, your roll of film is finished. Good. I'll transfer a pearl to you, Jade.
Nice. Transfer some jade to me, Pearl. That's number 28. There's really not that many missing. Down this end, anyway. Down this end. Lots. Oh, look at the sweet little kitten. I realise it's part of a meme, but still. You wouldn't download a pearl, but apparently you can do that in this world. And I would. I feel like this puzzle area here is supposed to be us trying to time it between the lasers, but you can just duck, so that helps. It's gonna be timed, or... No? Bikini? What's this? What's this? Oh, it's a broken switch. Off we go. There's broken switches in the surveillance room. Completely normal. Oh, am I going to need to sneeze again? Ay, ay. I got lasered. Now it looks even more like a bloody bikini. Thank you, Epic. I had some pills during the bio break, but I don't think they've kicked in yet. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I just took a picture of that rat's last breath. Those were anti-pregnancy pills. Yeah. I don't want to get pregnant. I'm going to Amsterdam, Epic. You can't be too careful.
I'll never be able to do it by myself.
Yep. Doing it with a friend is always, always better.
I'll never be able to do it by myself.
Just double checking. Sometimes you might be able to do it by yourself, but the other way around, you know? Oh god! I've been eaten by the beaky sperms. That's that, Irish show, isn't it? Beaky sperms. Oh my god, I think I've just realised I can jump off this way, right? Yeah. K-bops! I should have some K-bops. For a second I thought I had no K-bops. But I have K-bops. Oh, bollocks. You know when I said this is going to be timed, isn't it? And then I didn't pay attention to the fact that it was timed. You know that one? You know, you remember that bit of the stream? That was like
for me. I'll cover your rear, Miss Jade.
Yep, you remember that bit. I remember that bit as well. That was a really good part of the stream. Those were the days. We were young and carefree. Wait, can I jump off this way? Oh, good lord. Drive it to me, buddy. You can drive it. You can drive it real good. You remember it like it was yesterday. Oh no. The orange. go.
Too late, Miss Jane. The grill is already too far down. It's too close. We'll have to find a way to remotely activate the switch.
What? What? Okay. Sprinting through the beaky sperms. Oh god, I know what I gotta do. I gotta shoot the feckin' thing, aren't I? But where? Oh, from like that right there. Gonna try and do some fun nail art. Rip those clean sheets. You don't have to rip them, but, you know. Sometimes art, it flows from a place of anger. We did it. Are you proud of me yet, chat?
Ouch!
Aw, I get a little fanfare. Omni, 12%? Oh my god. That's like 11% more proud than you were before. That's what I needed. Why is this, why is this flowing upwards? Anyone? 11.7% more. Ah, okay. River is 100% proud. That's what I needed to know. No, Omni, mine usually goes down. Do, 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 do. Oh god. Blasted into it. Oh, I'm upside down. That makes sense. The water's sticking to the ceiling, as usual. How do you get the water back in the faucet? Oh yeah, I gotta do it by hand. I gotta take all the water from the ground outside and then just like lug it up the stairs. Put it into the bath. The bath is on legs. Must be a nightmare. Yeah, I wish I had that. Upwards water. Do we think these things are out for blood? Oh, they got earwig tails. Earwigs sort of freak me out, man. They're out for cheese, aren't we all? Hup. Gotta go all snuggled up. Oh, look, it's room 35. My favourite. Also, I have no idea where we are because I carried on moving. There we are. Yeah, pincer tails, right? I bet you somebody's really into earwigs. Also, I don't know what it is. It's the name that really freaks me out as well. Earwigs. How'd you get little wigs for your ears? And why are these guys associated with them? Do they knit wigs for your ears? That's not their actual name, is it, Robert? They are known as earwigs, though. And why? In German, they're ear pincers. Luna, you're saying this as if I know the myth. There's a myth? Is that why they're called earwigs? What's the myth? The myth. I want to know the myth. I like myths. And legends. Bong.
We'll meet up further on.
10-4. Sometimes you have to break up the team. Carlson and Peters, page 824.
The myth is a bit regional, but the one you heard was them crawling into your ear, which they do not. I bet you they would, though. Like, if you laid down in a bathtub full of earwigs, some of them are going to be going in your ear. Or are you saying that they outright refuse? They don't like the idea of being, they hate the idea of nominative determinism. The earwax would repel them. I have really clean ears, Luna. So, are you saying that my ears are not safe from earwigs? Oh, God. The name earwig is derived from the Anglo-Saxon word meaning ear creature. Probably because of a widespread ancient superstition that earwigs crawled into the ears of sleeping people. Ah, no! Oh God! Not nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Ananda, that's fair enough. And that's not even an unfounded fear. The fear of glitter.
Incoming!
Oh, hey, buddy. What am I supposed to be doing in here? Ah, yes. Good old Gary Larson. Fucking love a bit of Larson. I am a Larson stan. Somewhere, somehow, a duck is watching you. Also, the Thagomizer. That's one of my favourite Gary Larson facts. That the spiky bit on the bottom of a Stegosaurus didn't have a name until Gary Larson made a sketch about caveman scientists who were gathered around a picture of a Stegosaurus, and one of the cavemen scientists was said, and this is called the Thagomizer, named after the late Greg Thagomize, or something like that. Oh, Thag, named in honor of the late Thag. Right, am I supposed to... Oh, there's probably a button, right? Yeah, I see you. I see you, button. I shot the wrong thing.
Incoming from over there! Ah!
Well, I killed him. Omni, this button knows that it could never hide. Thag is a caveman, not Austin Powers with a lisp trying to proposition someone. Do I make you horny, baby? That's there's nothing in there for a lisp. Thagadelic. Okay, I'm gonna hide in the smog Very normal. Are we thag now or thag later? Ah, it's just like walking around the Thames at night. Lots of people with sharp objects. And a whole load of smog. Toki, you schlepp! Haben Sie schlepp? Now that's a big laser, right? Got any thoughts on Leeds as a place? Oh, I bloody love the Leeds accent, I do. Leeds, it's just nice. It's just nice. Although I've never seen the inside of Leeds, so I don't know.
Whoa, legendary!
It's a T to the O to the R-M-B-O. Oh, it's Tombo. Oh, it's Tombo. What? It's Tombo. How you doing? Still hurts, but the ibuprofen should be kicking in at any moment now. Oh, Tombo. I got the virus. I got the lurgy, bud. I got the lurgy. It's in me. I'm doing my best to like plow on with the stream, but I'm not gonna lie. The lurg, it's doing its best to try and keep me down, man. It's trying to keep me down. Omni said hi to who?
Okay, if I want to avoid getting a shock, I'll have to cut the current first.
Hi, Tombo's here, everybody. Wah, 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 diddle, diddle, diddle. Hey! Don't overdo it. You're needed in Amsterdam soon. I am needed in Amsterdam. Ooh. Squelch. Yeah, a bit of a rave. But yeah, I'm gonna make sure I'm clean living now up until I get to Amsterdam. And then I can't guarantee that I will be clean living when I'm in Amsterdam. I gotta put that out there into the universe to keep expectations where they should be. Which is low. Anyone that comes by this stream regularly will know how to do that. Huh. Oh, God! Close. I mean, that was a fun attack. Once you're in Amsterdam, you're lining the sidewalks with hookers. That's what I do? Oh, okay. I didn't realize I had a job. Amsterdam, the epitome of restraint in a sarcastic and ironic sense. Licking! Well, you didn't say licking. You said liking. So I had to assume. And I went with lining. Ah, that makes more sense. I will be licking sidewalks. I do love it. And a sidewalk flicker. I'm gonna go this way first. Let that guy cool off. We will all behave in Amsterdam. We will go to bed early. We'll not overdo anything.
Unmarked shuttles. That's how they transport the victims.
Mm-hmm. Massage my ex-bully is new and trending. Huh. I saw, and I'm going to say the term influencer because I don't know what he does, but I saw a video from an influencer recently that seemed to go viral, who was basically saying that somebody gave him hate online on one of his posts, and then he found out that they were like a beauty technician, and he booked in to have them bleach his anus. Which I think is petty, but also just a really good comeback. Also probably not true, but still.
Hey, you all right? Partner in distress. Ow!
What's going on here? Have one of those. Together. Scott Vulcan, really? I only saw it the once. I don't know who it is, but it genuinely made me chuckle at the time, so it did stick in my brain. I was like, that's great. I don't mind if it's not true either, because I'm like, even that's as a skit. It's weird. So a lot of people that obviously the whole influencer quote unquote thing is a bit weird and icky. I don't like the idea, but a lot of the skits they do are quite cleverly put together. Obviously, many of them are scripted, but people like to use that as a term that just completely undervalues or zero sums the whole fucking thing. It's like, oh, it's scripted. It's like, all right, well, you write a fucking script that's that funny. I don't know where we're going. I'm gonna jam my hand in this spinning turbine. Yes, Stormbow, the Recce 2 content update. I'm assuming on Saturday the gents will be getting their grubby little teeth into Wreckfest 2. I'm avoiding the light because I assume it's going to see me. Consider your teeth grobbed. Oh, I gotta love it. Lovely bit of grobby Tombo teeths. Toofies. Old grubby toofies, they call him. Same as me when I was an escort. There was 2 fees. You'll never guess what they were for. Optional extras, you know. The second was a cleaning fee. Yep. You're damn right. What the hell's going on here?
Nothing.
Nothing is going on here, yes. But wait, what? Oh, this guy's here.
Intruder!
Exclamation mark D E D. Dead. Avoiding the mines. This time I'm just going to see whether I can not get spotted. Feels like these guys are on a route that works. There we go. Player hand gestures are now synced in multiplayer and played back in replay as well. That's what we needed all this time. Have they added a fucking horn yet? If not, I've got one for them. You heard. Okay. Where the hell am I? Oh, I've come back out around here? Well, that's good. Oh, shite. I died again. Okay, this was after I picked the thingy up. Thanks, Omni. Oh, those pills haven't done anything for me. Bloody hell. Hey, whoa! I did not know you could do that!
Ouch!
I love that all... Yes, Omni. These guys were killing me, though, so, you know, I feel like that is just... that's reciprocity. Which is apparently the name of the stream. You'd argue that I was killing myself? I'd argue that you were killing me softly with your song. I'd also argue that I do not have any more energy left in me, dudes. I really want to continue, but I am pooped. If nothing else, this game seems like it's got a lot of content in it, and I really want to get this game done before I go to Amsterdam. There's only a certain amount of days between now and then. But my nose is getting all stuffy. The fucking pills that I took haven't done as much as I wanted them to. And I think at this point, we have to call it quits for the day. Ooh-wee! Work your body. Sorry. Turkey, yeah. Dudes, thank you all very much for being here. Let me just close the game down. If this turns into a full-on illness, frustratingly, it means that tomorrow and the day after are also going to be pretty bad. I'm hoping that I can just hold it at bay with all of the vitamins and sleep. Go be horizontal, I bloody well will. Let's go find someone to raid up. The last couple of nights, because I've been feeling pretty crappy, I haven't actually done any blueprints, and I don't know whether tonight's going to be the same deal. Oh, sorry, I'm letting all of the tiredness out now. So what I'll do now, I'm going to go and have some din-dins. Have some vitamin din-dins. And then, I'm not, this is the annoying thing, I'm not tired, I'm just drained. You know the feel, the difference? Let's go raid J-Jam Jim, who is currently playing some Dinkum. Mikins, yeah, I'm sincerely hoping that I will wake up tomorrow, and the chances are I'm not going to feel better tomorrow, but I'm hoping that I will feel the same tomorrow, and then it'll be like a little blip. It'll be like getting ill, be, and then get rid of it, maybe. I'm hoping that's going to be the lump. Because usually, if I get properly ill, if I get like ill, it's 2 days getting it, 2 days having it, 2 days getting rid of it. Thank you for the Jam Jim. Oh, was that the Jim Jam? Speaking of jams, jam jar. Alright. Prefix, exclamation mark JJB. We can do that. Okay. Cheers to you. Thank you all very much for being here. More liquid. Flush it through. Flush it through. Lots of liquid. It's all good. I'm going to say my thank yous, then I'm going to draw the raffle. And then we're going to go and raid into Jam Jimothy. If you haven't got yourself in with a chance to win the Haunted Island, a frog detective game, well, this is your last chance to dance, because I'm going to draw the raffle after I've said my thank yous. Jam jar! Thank you.
Jam Jar Brain, thanks for sticking with us. 4 months and counting. Sent my sound, huzzah.
I'm going to risk it for a biscuit.
Does anybody else feel like a fried egg?
Okay, do you want that to be JJB egg or JJB fried? Either way, we'll sort it out at some point. Egg, nice. Dudes, thank you very much for Wolf for the 10 months. Pi Lawson with the 295 bits for the 295 streams. Pat with 100 biddies. Calico with the 20 quid. Pi Lawson with the elite biddies. Raziel with the tier 2 58 months. Scooby with the tier 2 54 months. Shade gifting the sub to Lurgy. Pi Lawson gifting the sub to Us. Villainy with the 34 months. Livid with the 100 bits. Anana with the 1000 bits. VD with the £15.20. Pi Lawson with the 404 bits. And Jam Jar Brain in at the end there with the 4 months in a row. Thank you so fucking much. Can I get an exclamation mark tombola, please? We'll draw the raffle and find out who's winning a frog adventure game. And then we're going to go and say hi to Jam Jimothy. Thank you. That's villainy. I'll whisper villainy shortly. I'll see you guys tomorrow, unless I'm feeling absolutely shit, but hopefully I'm not. One day at a time. We got this. Mwah.